Absolutely. Absolutely.
Completely. I absolutely refuse to go. You are absolutely right.
Academic. Academic.
Relating to schools, colleges, and universities, or connected with studying and thinking, not with practical skills. The university has high academic standards. He is not interested in academic subjects.
Access. Access.
The method or possibility of getting near to a place or person, or the right to use or look at something. Students need a password to get access to the library network. You cannot access this file without permission.
Accommodation. Accommodation.
Place to live, work, or stay in. The price includes flights and accommodation. It is difficult to find cheap accommodation in the city center.
Account. Account.
An arrangement with a bank to keep your money there. I need to open a bank account. He paid the money into my account.
Achievement. Achievement.
Something very good and difficult that you have succeeded in doing. Winning the medal was a great achievement. We celebrated the achievements of our students.
Administration. Administration.
The arrangements and tasks needed to control the operation of a plan or organization. She works in the school administration office. He is responsible for the administration of the project.
Advanced. Advanced.
Modern and well-developed. This is an advanced computer system. The students are in the advanced class.
Agency. Agency.
A business that represents one group of people when dealing with another group. I booked my holiday through a travel agency. He works for an advertising agency.
Agent. Agent.
A person who acts for or represents another. Our estate agent showed us the house. He is a secret agent.
Agreement. Agreement.
The situation in which people have the same opinion, or in which they approve of or accept something. We signed the agreement yesterday. They could not reach an agreement.
Ahead. Ahead.
In front. The road ahead was blocked. He ran ahead of the others.
Aim. Aim.
A result that your plans or actions are intended to achieve. My main aim is to become a doctor. We aim to finish by Friday.
Alarm. Alarm.
A loud noise that warns you of danger or is used to wake you up. I set my alarm for 7 a.m. The fire alarm rang loudly.
Album. album,
A collection of several pieces of music made available as a single item. Have you heard their new album? I keep my photos in an album.
alcohol, alcohol,
Drinks such as beer, wine, etc. that can make people drunk. He does not drink alcohol. The sale of alcohol is restricted.
alcoholic, alcoholic,
Containing alcohol. They served alcoholic drinks at the party. She ordered a non-alcoholic cocktail.
alternative, alternative,
Something that is different from something else, especially from what is usual, and offering the possibility of choice. We have no alternative but to leave. Do you have an alternative plan?
amazed, amazed,
Extremely surprised. I was amazed by the view. She was amazed that he knew her name.
ambition, ambition,
A strong wish to achieve something. His ambition is to sail around the world. She has a lot of ambition.
ambitious, ambitious,
Having a strong wish to be successful, powerful, or wealthy. He is a very ambitious young man. This is an ambitious project.
analyze, analyze,
To study or examine something in detail in order to discover more about it. We need to analyze the results. He analyzed the data carefully.
analysis, analysis,
The act of analyzing something. He performed a detailed analysis of the situation. The analysis showed that the water was clean.
announce, announce,
To make something known or tell people about something officially. They announced their engagement yesterday. The winner will be announced soon.
announcement, announcement,
Something that someone says officially, giving information about something, or when someone announces something. I have an important announcement to make. We heard the announcement over the loudspeaker.
annoy, annoy,
To make someone angry. His behavior really annoys me. Please stop annoying your sister.
annoyed, annoyed,
Angry. I was annoyed with him for being late. She looked annoyed when I interrupted her.
annoying, annoying,
Making you feel annoyed. It is annoying when the internet is slow. He has an annoying habit of tapping his pen.
apart, apart,
Separated by a distance or by time. They live miles apart. The two houses stood far apart.
Apologize. Apologize.
To tell someone that you are sorry for having done something that has caused problems or unhappiness for them. I apologize for being late. He apologized to her for his mistake.
Application. Application.
An official request for something, usually in writing. I sent my application for the job. The application form is on the table.
Appoint. Appoint.
To choose someone officially for a job or responsibility. They appointed him as the new manager. She was appointed to the board.
Appreciate. Appreciate.
To recognize how good someone or something is and to value him, her, or it. I really appreciate your help. She feels that he does not appreciate her.
Approximately. Approximately.
Close to a particular number or time, although not exactly that number or time. The journey will take approximately 2 hours. There were approximately 50 people there.
Arrest. Arrest.
If the police arrest someone, they take them away to ask them about a crime that they might have committed. The police arrested the thief. He is under arrest.
Arrival. Arrival.
The fact of arriving somewhere. We waited for the arrival of the train. Check the arrival times online.
Assignment. Assignment.
The piece of work given to someone, typically as part of their studies or job. I have a lot of homework assignments. She finished the assignment on time.
Assist. Assist.
To help. The nurse assisted the doctor. Can I assist you with your bags?
Atmosphere. Atmosphere.
The character, feeling, or mood of a place or situation. The hotel has a relaxed atmosphere. There was a tense atmosphere in the room.
Attach. Attach.
To fasten, join, or connect something. I attached a photo to my application form. Please attach the label to your luggage.
Attitude. Attitude.
A feeling or opinion about something or someone, or a way of behaving that is caused by this. She has a positive attitude towards work. His attitude has changed recently.
Attract. Attract.
To pull or draw someone or something towards them by the qualities they have, especially good ones. The museum attracts many visitors. Flowers attract bees.
Attraction. Attraction.
Something that makes people want to go to a place or do a particular thing. The castle is a major tourist attraction. The main attraction of the job is the salary.
authority, authority,
the moral or legal right or ability to control. The police have the authority to arrest people. She is an authority on this subject.
awake, awake,
Not sleeping. Is the baby awake? I was awake all night.
aware, aware,
Knowing that something exists, or having knowledge or experience of a particular thing. I was not aware of the problem. Are you aware of the risks?
backwards, backwards,
Towards the direction that is opposite to the one in which you are facing or opposite to the usual direction. He took a step backwards. Can you say the alphabet backwards?
bake, bake,
To cook inside an oven, without using added liquid or fat. She baked a cake for us. I love the smell of baking bread.
balance, balance,
A state where things are of equal weight or force. You need good balance to skate. Try to balance the ball on your finger.
ban, ban,
To forbid something, especially officially. Smoking is banned in public places. There is a ban on smoking here.
base, base,
The bottom part of an object, on which it rests, or the lowest part of something. To have a particular town or area as the main place that you live and work in. The lamp has a heavy base. The company is based in New York.
basic, basic,
Simple and not complicated, so able to provide the starting point from which something can develop. I only know a few basic French words. The basic idea is simple.
basically, basically,
Used when referring to the main or most important characteristic or feature of something. Basically, I agree with you. The two cars are basically the same.
basis, basis,
The most important facts, ideas, etc. from which something is developed. We meet on a regular basis. Trust is the basis of a good relationship.
battle, battle,
A fight between armed forces. Many soldiers died in the battle. He lost his battle with cancer.
beauty, beauty,
The quality of being pleasing, especially to look at, or someone or something that gives great pleasure, especially when looked at. She is a woman of great beauty. The beauty of the sunset amazed us.
belief, belief,
The feeling of being certain that something exists or is true. His belief in God is very strong. She has lost her belief in the system.
bell, bell,
A hollow metal object, often in the shape of a cup, that makes a ringing sound when hit by a hard object inside it. I heard the church bell ringing. Please ring the bell for attention.
Bend. Bend.
To move your body or part of your body so that it is not straight. Bend your knees when you lift heavy objects. The road bends to the left.
Benefit. Benefit.
A helpful or good effect, or something intended to help, to be helped by something or to help someone. Regular exercise brings many benefits. The new library will benefit the whole community.
Beyond. Beyond.
Further away in the distance than something. The house lies beyond the river. Our success was beyond expectations.
Bitter. Bitter.
Having a slightly stinging, strong taste, not salty or sweet. The coffee tasted very bitter. He felt bitter about losing his job.
Blame. Blame.
To say or think that someone or something did something wrong or is responsible for something bad happening. Don't blame me for the mistake. He took the blame for the accident.
Blank. Blank.
Empty or clear, or containing no information or mark. Fill in the blank spaces on the form. My mind went blank during the exam.
Blind. Blind.
Unable to see. She has been blind since birth. A guide dog helps the blind man.
Block. Block.
To prevent movement through a place. A fallen tree blocked the road. He blocked my path.
Bomb. Bomb.
A weapon that explodes and is used to kill or damage people or things. The bomb exploded in the city center. They bombed the bridge.
Border. Border.
A line that has been agreed to divide one country from another. They crossed the border into France. The two countries share a long border.
Bother. Bother.
To make someone feel worried or upset. To make an effort to do something. Don't bother me while I'm working. He didn't bother to call.
Branch. Branch.
A part of something larger. One of the parts of a tree that grows out from the main trunk. The bank has a branch in our town. The birds sat on a branch.
Brand. Brand.
A type of product made by a particular company. Which brand of coffee do you prefer? This is a well-known luxury brand.
Brave. Brave.
Showing no fear of dangerous or difficult things. He was very brave to save the child. It was a brave decision.
breast, breast,
Either of the two soft, rounded parts of a woman's chest that produce milk after she has a baby. She is feeding the baby at her breast. Breast cancer awareness is important.
breath, breath,
The air that goes into and out of your lungs. Take a deep breath. I was out of breath after running.
breathe, breathe,
To take air into your lungs and send it out again. It is difficult to breathe in this smoke. Breathe deeply and relax.
breathing, breathing,
The process of taking air into and out of your lungs. His breathing was heavy. Yoga helps control your breathing.
bride, bride,
A woman who is about to get married or has just got married. The bride looked beautiful in her white dress. The groom waited for his bride at the altar.
brief, brief,
Lasting only a short time or containing few words. We had a brief meeting. She gave a brief description of the event.
broad, broad,
Very wide. He has broad shoulders. The river is very broad here.
broadcast, broadcast,
To send out a program on television or radio. The concert was broadcast live on TV. We listened to the radio broadcast.
bubble, bubble,
A ball of gas that appears in a liquid, or a ball formed of air surrounded by liquid that floats in the air. The children were blowing bubbles. There were bubbles in the sparkling water.
budget, budget,
A plan to show how much money a person or organization will earn and how much they will need or be able to spend. We have a limited budget for the holiday. The project went over budget.
bullet, bullet,
A small, metal object that is shot from a gun. The police found a bullet at the scene. He was hit by a bullet.
bunch, bunch,
A number of things of the same type fastened together or in a close group. He gave her a bunch of flowers. I bought a bunch of grapes.
bury, bury,
To put a dead body into the ground. They buried him in the local cemetery. The dog buried the bone in the garden.
bush, bush,
A plant with many small branches growing either directly from the ground or from a hard stem, giving the plant a rounded shape. We hid behind a bush. The garden is full of rose bushes.
cabinet, cabinet,
A piece of furniture with shelves, cupboards, or drawers, used for storing or showing things. The plates are in the kitchen cabinet. We need a new filing cabinet for the office.
Cable. Cable.
A set of wires, covered by plastic, that carries electricity, phone signals, etc. I need a USB cable to connect my phone. The television cable is loose.
Calculate. Calculate.
To judge the number or amount of something by using the information that you already have, and adding, subtracting, multiplying, or dividing numbers. He calculated the cost of the trip. We need to calculate how much time we have.
Calculation. Calculation.
The process of using mathematics, careful thought or planning. I made a mistake in my calculation. According to my calculations, we should arrive at noon.
Calm. Calm.
Peaceful, quiet, and without worry. Stay calm and don't panic. The sea was very calm yesterday.
Campaign. Campaign.
A planned group of activities that are intended to achieve a particular aim. They launched a campaign against smoking. The advertising campaign was successful.
Campus. Campus.
The buildings of a college or university and the land that surrounds them. I live on campus. The university campus is very large.
Cancel. Cancel.
To decide that an organized event will not happen, or to stop an order for goods or services that you no longer want. The flight was canceled due to bad weather. I have to cancel my appointment.
Cancer. Cancer.
A serious disease that is caused when cells in the body grow in a way that is uncontrolled and not normal. Smoking increases the risk of lung cancer. She is fighting cancer.
Candidate. Candidate.
A person who is competing to get a job or elected position. He is a candidate for the job. There are 3 candidates in the election.
Capable. Capable.
Able to do things effectively and skillfully, and to achieve results. She is a very capable manager. He is capable of doing the job.
Capacity. Capacity.
The total amount that can be contained or produced. The stadium has a seating capacity of 50,000. The fuel tank has a capacity of 50 liters.
Captain. Captain.
The leader of a sports team, or the person in charge of a ship or aircraft. He is the captain of the football team. The captain welcomed us aboard.
Capture. Capture.
To take someone as a prisoner, or to take something into your possession, especially by force. The soldiers captured the enemy fort. The video captured the moment perfectly.
Careless. careless,
not taking or showing enough care and attention. It was careless of me to leave the door unlocked. He made a careless mistake in the exam.
category, category,
A type or a group of things having some features that are the same. The results are divided into 3 categories. This book falls into the category of science fiction.
ceiling, ceiling,
The inside surface of a room that you can see when you look above you. The room has a high ceiling. There is a spider on the ceiling.
celebration, celebration,
A special social event, such as a party, when you celebrate something. We are having a party in celebration of his birthday. The New Year celebrations were amazing.
cell, cell,
The smallest basic unit of a plant or animal. The human body is made of millions of cells. Red blood cells carry oxygen.
central, central,
In, at, from, or near the center or most important part of something. They live in central London. The central heating is not working.
ceremony, ceremony,
Formal acts, often fixed and traditional, performed on important social or religious occasions. The wedding ceremony was beautiful. We attended the opening ceremony of the games.
cheat, cheat,
To behave in a dishonest way in order to get what you want. He tried to cheat in the exam. Don't cheat at cards.
check in, check in,
The place at an airport where you show your ticket so that you can be told where you will be sitting. We need to go to the check-in desk. Check-in opens 2 hours before the flight.
cheerful, cheerful,
Happy and positive. She is always cheerful in the morning. He gave a cheerful wave.
chemical, chemical,
Relating to chemicals, a basic substance that is used in or produced by a reaction involving changes to atoms or molecules. They use chemical fertilizers on the farm. Cleaning products contain harsh chemicals.
claim, claim,
To say that something is true or is a fact, although you cannot prove it and other people might not believe it. He claims to own the land. She made a claim for damages.
cleaning, cleaning,
The activity of making things clean. I spent the whole morning cleaning. We need some cleaning products.
coal, coal,
A hard, black substance that is dug from the earth and burned as fuel. They used to burn coal for heating. It is a coal mining town.
colored, colored,
having color. He used colored pencils for the drawing. The birds have brightly colored feathers.
Combine. Combine.
To cause to exist together, or join together to make a single thing or group. We combine the two classes. This recipe combines sweet and sour flavors.
Commercial. Commercial.
Related to buying and selling things. An advertisement. The project was a commercial success. We watched a funny commercial on TV.
Commit. Commit.
To do something illegal or something that is considered wrong. He committed a crime. She committed herself to the project.
Community. Community.
The people living in one particular area or people who are considered as a unit because of their common interests, social group, or nationality. We have a strong sense of community here. He works for a community center.
Comparison. Comparison.
The act of comparing two or more people or things. There is no comparison between the two cars. In comparison to last year, profits are up.
Compete. Compete.
To try to be more successful than someone or something else. Several companies are competing for the contract. He will compete in the Olympics.
Competitive. Competitive.
Involving competition, wanting very much to win or be more successful than other people. She is a very competitive person. The market is highly competitive.
Competitor. Competitor.
A person, team, or company that is competing against others. He shook hands with his competitor. The company has many competitors.
Complaint. Complaint.
A statement that something is wrong or not satisfactory. I made a complaint about the noise. We received several complaints from customers.
Complex. Complex.
Involving a lot of different but related parts. The instructions are very complex. It is a complex problem to solve.
Complicated. Complicated.
Involving a lot of different parts, in a way that is difficult to understand. The rules of the game are complicated. It's a complicated situation.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
To direct your attention or your efforts towards a particular activity, subject, or problem. I can't concentrate with all that noise. She concentrated on her work.
Conclude. Conclude.
To end a speech, meeting, or piece of writing. He concluded his speech with a joke. The meeting concluded at 5 p.m.
Conclusion. Conclusion.
The final part of something. In conclusion, I would like to thank everyone. We came to the same conclusion.
Confident. Confident.
Being certain of your abilities or having trust in people, plans, or the future. She is confident that she will pass. He is a confident speaker.
Confirm. Confirm.
To make an arrangement or meeting certain, often by phone or writing. Please confirm your reservation. The hotel confirmed our booking.
Confuse. Confuse.
To mix up two separate things or people in your mind, or to make something difficult to understand. You are confusing me with my sister. The directions confused him.
Confused. Confused.
Unable to think clearly or to understand something. I am confused about what to do. He looked confused.
Confusing. Confusing.
Making you feel confused. The instructions were very confusing. It was a confusing situation.
Connection. Connection.
The state of being joined or connected. The internet connection is slow. Is there a connection between the two crimes?
Consequence. Consequence.
A result of a particular action or situation, often one that is bad or not convenient. He had to face the consequences of his actions. The decision had serious consequences.
Consist. Consist.
To be made of or formed from something. The team consists of 5 members. Breakfast consisted of bread and cheese.
Consume. Consume.
To use fuel, energy, or time, especially in large amounts. These lights consume less electricity. He consumes a lot of sugar.
Consumer. Consumer.
The person who buys goods or services for their own use. Consumers are spending less money. We need to protect consumer rights.
Container. Container.
A hollow object, such as a box or a bottle, that can be used for holding something, especially to carry or store it. Put the food in a plastic container. The ship carries large containers.
Content. Content.
The ideas that are contained in a piece of writing, a speech, or a film. The content of the letter was private. I like the style but not the content.
Continent. Continent.
One of the 7 large land masses on the Earth's surface. Asia is the largest continent. She has traveled to every continent.
Continuous. Continuous.
Without a pause or interruption. There was a continuous noise from the street. It rained continuously for 3 days.
Contract. Contract.
A legal document that states and explains a formal agreement between two different people or groups. He signed a 3-year contract. Read the contract carefully before signing.
Contrast. Contrast.
An obvious difference between two or more things. There is a sharp contrast between the two pictures. The white walls contrast with the black furniture.
Convenient. Convenient.
Suitable for your purposes and needs and causing the least difficulty. Is 3 p.m. a convenient time for you? It is convenient to live near the station.
Convince. Convince.
To persuade someone or make someone certain. He convinced me to go with him. I am not convinced by his argument.
Costume. Costume.
The set of clothes typical of a particular country or period of history, or suitable for a particular activity. She wore a traditional Japanese costume. The actors were in costume.
Cottage. Cottage.
A small house, usually in the countryside. They stayed in a holiday cottage. We want to buy a cottage in the country.
Cotton. Cotton.
Thread or cloth made from the fibers of the cotton plant. This shirt is made of 100% cotton. Cotton is cool to wear in summer.
Cough. Cough.
To force air out of your lungs through your throat with a short, loud sound. He has a bad cough. The smoke made me cough.
Court. Court.
A place where trials and other legal cases happen. He will appear in court tomorrow. The tennis court is booked.
Cover. Cover.
Something that is put on or over something else to protect it or to keep it warm. The book has a blue cover. We need a waterproof cover for the bike.
Covered. Covered.
Having a layer of something on top. The ground was covered in snow. It is a covered market.
Crew. Crew.
A group of people who work together, especially all those who work on and operate a ship, aircraft, etc. The flight crew were very helpful. He is a member of the film crew.
Crop. Crop.
A plant such as a grain, fruit, or vegetable grown in large amounts. The main crop grown here is coffee. The potato crop failed this year.
Cross. Cross.
A written mark, X, used for showing that something is wrong, an object in the shape of a cross. Put a cross next to the wrong answer. There is a stone cross on top of the hill.
Cruel. Cruel.
Extremely unkind and unpleasant and causing pain to people or animals intentionally. It is cruel to keep animals in small cages. Life can be cruel sometimes.
Cry. Cry.
A loud, high sound that expresses emotion. I heard a cry for help. The baby gave a loud cry.
Cultural. Cultural.
Relating to the habits, traditions, and beliefs of a society. We visited many cultural sites. There are significant cultural differences between the two countries.
Culture. Culture.
The way of life, especially the general customs and beliefs of a particular group of people at a particular time. I am interested in Japanese culture. Pop culture changes rapidly.
Cure. Cure.
To make someone with an illness healthy again. Doctors are trying to cure the disease. There is no cure for this illness.
Curious. Curious.
Interested in learning about people or things around you. I was curious to know what happened. Cats are very curious animals.
Currency. Currency.
The money that is used in a particular country at a particular time. The euro is the currency of France. You need to exchange your currency.
Current. Current.
Of the present time. My current address is in London. The current situation is difficult.
Currently. Currently.
At the present time. She is currently working on a new book. The museum is currently closed.
Custom. Custom.
A way of behaving or a belief that has been established for a long time. It is a local custom to take off your shoes. We respect their customs.
Cut. Cut.
An injury made when the skin is cut with something sharp. He has a deep cut on his finger. Clean the cut and put a plaster on it.
Damage. Damage.
Harm or injury. The storm caused a lot of damage. Smoking can damage your lungs.
Deal. Deal.
To do business, to solve a problem. I deal with many customers every day. She is good at dealing with stress.
Decade. Decade.
The period of 10 years. The economy has grown in the last decade. He has lived here for a decade.
Decorate. Decorate.
To add things to something to make it look more attractive. We decorated the room for the party. They decorated the Christmas tree.
Decoration. Decoration.
The activity of making something look more attractive by putting things on it. The Christmas decorations look beautiful. She is responsible for the decoration of the cake.
Define. Define.
To say what the meaning of something, especially a word, is. Can you define this word? It is difficult to define love.
Definite. Definite.
Fixed, certain or clear. I need a definite answer. There is a definite improvement.
Definition. Definition.
A statement that explains the meaning of a word or phrase. Look up the definition in the dictionary. What is your definition of success?
Deliver. Deliver.
To take goods, letters, parcels, etc. to people's houses or places of work. They deliver pizza to your door. The mail is delivered every morning.
Delivery. Delivery.
The act of taking goods, letters, parcels, etc. to people's houses or places of work. There is a charge for delivery. The delivery arrived late.
Demand. Demand.
A strong request. There is a high demand for new houses. I demand an apology.
Departure. Departure.
The act of leaving a place. Our departure was delayed by an hour. Check the departure board for your flight.
Depressed. Depressed.
Unhappy and without hope. He became very depressed after losing his job. She felt lonely and depressed.
Depth. Depth.
The distance down either from the top of something to the bottom, or to a distance below the top surface of something. What is the depth of the pool? The river has a depth of 5 meters.
Despite. Despite.
Without taking any notice of or being influenced by, not prevented by. I went for a walk despite the rain. He won the race despite his injury.
Detail. Detail.
A single piece of information or fact about something. Please tell me every detail. The report describes the plan in detail.
Determine. Determine.
To control or influence something directly, or to decide what will happen. Your exam results will determine your future. We need to determine the cause of the accident.
Determined. Determined.
Wanting to do something very much and not allowing anyone or any difficulties to stop you. He is determined to win. She was a very determined woman.
Development. development,
The process in which someone or something grows or changes and becomes more advanced. Good nutrition is important for child development. We are watching the development of the situation.
diagram, diagram,
A simple plan that represents a machine, system, or idea, etc., often drawn to explain how it works. Draw a diagram to explain your idea. The diagram shows how the machine works.
diamond, diamond,
A very hard, valuable stone, often used in jewelry. She wears a diamond ring. Diamonds are expensive.
dig, dig,
To break up and move soil using a tool, a machine, or your hands. The dog was digging a hole in the garden. They dug a deep pit.
directly, directly,
Without anything else being involved or in between. I will speak to him directly. The flight goes directly to London.
dirt, dirt,
Dust, soil, or any substance that makes a surface not clean. His clothes were covered in dirt. Wash the dirt off your hands.
disadvantage, disadvantage,
A condition or situation that causes problems, especially one that makes something or someone less successful than other things or people. One disadvantage of living here is the noise. There are advantages and disadvantages to both plans.
disappointed, disappointed,
Unhappy because someone or something was not as good as you hoped or expected, or because something did not happen. I was disappointed with the results. He felt disappointed when he lost the match.
disappointing, disappointing,
Making you feel disappointed. It was a disappointing performance. The news was disappointing.
discount, discount,
A reduction in the usual price. They offer a 10% discount for students. I got a discount on the shoes.
dislike, dislike,
To not like someone or something. I dislike getting up early. He has a strong dislike of spiders.
display, display,
To arrange something or a collection of things so that it can be seen by the public. The shop displays its goods in the window. There was a display of fireworks.
distribute, distribute,
To give something out to several people, or to spread or supply something. The books were distributed to the schools. We need to distribute the work evenly.
district, district,
An area of a country or town that has fixed borders that are used for official purposes, or that has a particular feature that makes it different from surrounding areas. I live in the financial district. This district is known for its restaurants.
Divide. Divide.
To separate into parts or groups. The river divides the city into 2 parts. We divided the cake among the children.
Division. Division.
The act of separating something into parts or groups, or the way that it is separated. The division of tasks was fair. We learned division in math class.
Divorce. Divorce.
An official or legal process to end a marriage. They are getting a divorce. She wants to divorce him.
Documentary. Documentary.
A film or television or radio program that gives facts and information about a subject. We watched a documentary about lions. He makes nature documentaries.
Domestic. Domestic.
Relating to a person's own country, relating to the home. The government focuses on domestic policy. They argued about domestic chores.
Donate. Donate.
To give money or goods to help a person or organization. She donated money to the charity. Please donate your old clothes.
Double. Double.
To become twice as much or as many. The price of gas doubled overnight. They hope to double their profits.
Doubt. Doubt.
A feeling of not being certain about something. I have some doubts about his story. I doubt that it will rain today.
Dozen. Dozen.
12. I bought a dozen eggs. She has dozens of friends.
Draft. Draft.
A piece of text, a formal suggestion, or a drawing in its original state, often containing the main ideas and intentions but not the developed form. This is the first draft of my essay. He drafted a letter to the editor.
Drag. Drag.
To move something by pulling it along a surface, usually the ground. She dragged the heavy box across the floor. Don't drag your feet when you walk.
Dramatic. Dramatic.
Very sudden or noticeable, or full of action and excitement. There was a dramatic change in the weather. The film had a dramatic ending.
Drawer. Drawer.
A box-shaped container without a top that is part of a piece of furniture. The keys are in the top drawer. She opened the drawer to get a pen.
Do. Do.
Expected to happen, arrive, etc. at a particular time. The train is due at 5 p.m. When is the baby due?
Dull. dull,
Not interesting or exciting in any way. The movie was very dull. It was a dull, gray day.
dump, dump,
To put down or drop something in a careless way. He dumped his bag on the floor. People should not dump rubbish in the river.
earthquake, earthquake,
A sudden violent movement of the Earth's surface. The earthquake destroyed many buildings. They felt the ground shake during the earthquake.
ease, ease,
The state of experiencing no difficulty, effort, pain, etc. She passed the exam with ease. The medicine helped to ease the pain.
economic, economic,
Relating to trade, industry, and money. The country is facing an economic crisis. Economic growth has slowed down.
economy, economy,
The system of trade and industry by which the wealth of a country is made and used. The global economy is improving. Tourism is important for the local economy.
edge, edge,
The outer or furthest point of something. Don't stand near the edge of the cliff. She sat on the edge of the bed.
edit, edit,
To make changes to a text or film, deciding what will be removed and what will be kept. He edits the school newspaper. The movie was edited for television.
edition, edition,
A particular form in which a book, magazine, or newspaper is published. This is the first edition of the book. A new edition will be published next year.
editor, editor,
A person who corrects or changes pieces of text or films before they are printed or shown, or a person who is in charge of a newspaper or magazine. She works as an editor for a magazine. The editor approved the article.
educate, educate,
To teach someone, especially using a formal system of school, college, or university. Parents want to educate their children well. He was educated in England.
educated, educated,
Having learned a lot at school or university and having a good level of knowledge. She is a highly educated woman. He sounds very educated.
educational, educational,
Providing education or relating to education. The trip was very educational. We need better educational standards.
effective, effective,
Successful or achieving the results that you want. This is an effective way to learn. The medicine was very effective.
effectively, effectively,
in a way that is successful and achieves what you want. He communicates very effectively. The problem was dealt with effectively.
Efficient. Efficient.
Working or operating quickly and effectively in an organized way. She is a very efficient worker. We need a more efficient system.
Effort. Effort.
Physical or mental activity needed to achieve something. He made a big effort to arrive on time. It takes a lot of effort to learn a new skill.
Elderly. Elderly.
Polite word for old. She cares for elderly people. There are many elderly residents in this area.
Elect. Elect.
To decide on or choose, especially to choose a person for a particular job by voting. They elected a new president. She was elected as the team captain.
Election. Election.
A time when people vote in order to choose someone for a political or official job. The general election is next week. He won the election easily.
Electrical. Electrical.
Relating to electricity. There is an electrical fault. He sells electrical goods.
Element. Element.
A part of something. There is an element of truth in what he says. Water is a vital element for life.
Elsewhere. Elsewhere.
At, in, from, or to another place or other places, anywhere or somewhere else. The shops here are expensive, so we went elsewhere. If you are not happy, you can look elsewhere.
Embarrassed. Embarrassed.
Feeling ashamed or shy. I was too embarrassed to admit my mistake. She felt embarrassed about her clothes.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Making you feel embarrassed. It was an embarrassing situation. He asked an embarrassing question.
Emerge. Emerge.
To appear by coming out of something or out from behind something. The sun emerged from behind the clouds. New facts emerged during the investigation.
Emergency. Emergency.
Something dangerous or serious, such as an accident, that happens suddenly or unexpectedly and needs fast action in order to avoid harmful results. Call 911 in case of an emergency. This is an emergency exit.
Emotion. Emotion.
A strong feeling such as love or anger, or strong feelings in general. She showed no emotion when she heard the news. Music can express deep emotions.
Emotional. Emotional.
Relating to the emotions. It was an emotional reunion. He needs emotional support.
Emphasis. Emphasis.
The particular importance or attention that is given to something. Schools place great emphasis on exams. There was a change of emphasis in the meeting.
Emphasize. Emphasize.
To show that something is very important or worth giving attention to. I must emphasize the importance of this rule. He emphasized that we must be careful.
Employment. Employment.
The fact of someone being paid to work for a company or organization. She is looking for full-time employment. Employment rates have increased.
Enable. Enable.
To make someone able to do something, or to make something possible. The money enabled him to go to college. New technology enables us to work faster.
Encounter. Encounter.
To experience something, especially something unpleasant. To meet someone unexpectedly. We encountered some problems early on. My first encounter with him was brief.
Encourage. Encourage.
To make someone more likely to do something, or to make something more likely to happen. My parents encouraged me to learn music. We want to encourage students to read more.
Encouragement. Encouragement.
Words or behavior that give someone confidence to do something. She needs a lot of encouragement. Thank you for your support and encouragement.
Enemy. Enemy.
A person who hates or opposes another person and tries to harm them or stop them from doing something. They united against a common enemy. Laziness is the enemy of progress.
Engaged. Engaged.
Having formally agreed to marry. They got engaged on Valentine's Day. She showed me her engagement ring because she is engaged.
Engineering. Engineering.
The work of an engineer or the study of this work. He is studying electrical engineering. The bridge is a masterpiece of engineering.
Entertain. Entertain.
To keep a group of people interested or amused. He entertained us with his stories. The clown entertained the children.
Entertainment. Entertainment.
Shows, films, television, or other performances or activities that entertain people. There is plenty of entertainment in the city. The hotel provides evening entertainment.
Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm.
A feeling of energetic interest in a particular subject or activity and an eagerness to be involved in it. She showed great enthusiasm for the project. His enthusiasm was contagious.
Enthusiastic. Enthusiastic.
Showing enthusiasm. The audience was very enthusiastic. He is enthusiastic about football.
Entire. Entire.
Whole or complete with nothing missing. I spent the entire day cleaning. The entire building was destroyed.
Entirely. Entirely.
Completely. I entirely agree with you. The situation is entirely different now.
Entry. Entry.
The act of entering a place or joining a particular society or organization. They were refused entry to the club. There is a no entry sign.
Environmental. Environmental.
Relating to the environment. Pollution is a serious environmental problem. We must consider the environmental impact.
Episode. Episode.
A single event or group of related events. I watched the first episode of the series. This was a strange episode in my life.
Equal. Equal.
The same in amount, number, or size. All men are created equal. Cut the cake into 4 equal parts.
Equally. Equally.
Fairly and in the same way. The money was divided equally. Both players are equally good.
Escape. Escape.
To get free from something or to avoid something. The bird escaped from the cage. He narrowly escaped injury.
Essential. Essential.
Necessary or needed. Water is essential for life. It is essential to arrive on time.
Establish. Establish.
To start a company or organization that will continue for a long time. The school was established in 1990. They established a new rule.
Estate. Estate.
A large area of land in the country that is owned by a family or an organization and is often used for growing crops or raising animals. They live on a housing estate. He works as an estate agent.
Estimate. Estimate.
To guess or calculate the cost, size, value, etc. of something. I estimate that it will cost $100. Can you give me an estimate of the time?
Eventually. Eventually.
In the end, especially after a long time or a lot of effort, problems, etc. She eventually agreed to come. The train eventually arrived.
Evidence. Evidence.
One or more reasons for believing that something is or is not true. There is no evidence of a crime. The police are looking for evidence.
Evil. Evil.
Morally bad, cruel, or very unpleasant. In the story, the witch was evil. He has an evil laugh.
Examine. Examine.
To look at or consider a person or thing carefully and in detail in order to discover something about them. The doctor examined the patient. We need to examine the evidence.
Exchange. Exchange.
To give something to someone and receive something from that person. I would like to exchange this shirt for a larger one. We exchanged phone numbers.
Excitement. Excitement.
A feeling of being excited or an exciting event. The children were shouting with excitement. There was a lot of excitement before the game.
Existence. Existence.
The fact of something or someone existing. He does not believe in the existence of ghosts. The organization has been in existence for 50 years.
Expand. Expand.
To increase in size, number, or importance, or to make something increase in this way. The company is planning to expand. Metals expand when heated.
Expectation. Expectation.
The feeling that good things are going to happen in the future. The show exceeded my expectations. There is an expectation that prices will rise.
Expected. Expected.
Thought likely to happen or be true. The expected time of arrival is 6 p.m. It was an expected result.
Expense. Expense.
The use of money, time, or effort. The expense of the trip was too high. We shared the expenses.
Experienced. Experienced.
Having skill or knowledge because you have done something many times. He is an experienced teacher. We need an experienced driver.
Explode. Explode.
To break up into pieces violently, or to cause something to do this. The bomb exploded in the car. The fireworks exploded in the sky.
Explore. Explore.
To search and discover about something. We went to explore the old castle. They explored the forest.
Explosion. Explosion.
The fact of something such as a bomb exploding. There was a loud explosion. The gas leak caused an explosion.
Export. Export.
To send goods to another country for sale. The country exports oil. Coffee is their main export.
Expose. Expose.
To remove what is covering something so that it can be seen. The low tide exposed the rocks. Do not expose the film to light.
Extend. Extend.
To add to something in order to make it bigger or longer. We plan to extend the kitchen. The deadline has been extended.
Face. Face.
To be in a position where you are looking in a particular direction. The house faces south. You must face the truth.
Failure. Failure.
The fact of someone or something not succeeding. The attempt was a complete failure. He felt like a failure.
Fairly. Fairly.
More than average, but less than very. It is a fairly easy job. She speaks English fairly well.
Familiar. Familiar.
Easy to recognize because of being seen, met, heard, etc. before. His face looks familiar. I'm not familiar with this software.
Fancy. Fancy.
To want to have or do something decorative or complicated. Do you fancy a drink? They went to a fancy restaurant.
Fashionable. Fashionable.
Wearing clothes, doing things, and going to places that are in fashion. She wears very fashionable clothes. It is fashionable to have short hair.
Fasten. Fasten.
To or cause something to become firmly fixed together, or in position or closed. Please fasten your seatbelts. The dress fastens at the back.
Favor. Favor.
The support or approval of something or someone. Can you do me a favor? He is in favor of the plan.
Fear. Fear.
To be frightened of something or someone unpleasant. He fears heights. She feared for her life.
Feather. Feather.
One of the many soft, light things that cover a bird's body. The bird has blue feathers. It is as light as a feather.
Feature. Feature.
To include someone or something as an important part. The film features a famous actor. The concert featured several bands.
Fee. Fee.
An amount of money paid for a particular piece of work or for a particular right or service. The entrance fee is $10. Lawyers charge high fees.
Fence. Fence.
A structure that divides two areas of land, similar to a wall but made of wood or wire. The garden is surrounded by a fence. He jumped over the fence.
Finance. Finance.
The management of money or the money that a person or organization has. She works in finance. The company's finances are in good shape.
Financial. Financial.
Relating to money or how money is managed. They are having financial difficulties. She gave me some good financial advice.
Firefighter. Firefighter.
A person whose job is to stop fires from burning. The firefighter saved the cat from the tree. Firefighters put out the fire quickly.
Firm. Firm.
A company or business, solid and not soft. He works for a law firm. The mattress is very firm.
Firstly. Firstly.
Used to introduce the first idea, reason, etc. in a series. Firstly, I would like to welcome you all. We need to check the costs firstly.
Fitness. Fitness.
The condition of being physically strong and healthy. He goes to the gym to improve his fitness. She is a fitness instructor.
Fixed. Fixed.
Arranged or decided already and not able to be changed. There is a fixed price for the menu. We have a fixed time for the meeting.
Flag. Flag.
A piece of cloth with a special color and pattern that is used as a symbol of a country or organization. The American flag has stars and stripes. They waved the flag proudly.
Flood. Flood.
A large amount of water covering an area that is usually dry. The heavy rain caused a flood. The river flooded the town.
Flour. Flour.
Powder made from grain, especially wheat, used for making bread, cakes, pasta, pastry, etc. You need flour to make bread. Mix the flour and sugar together.
Flow. Flow.
To move in one direction, especially continuously and easily. The river flows into the sea. The traffic flow was slow.
Fold. Fold.
To bend something, especially paper or cloth, so that one part of it covers the other. She folded the letter and put it in an envelope. Please fold your clothes neatly.
Folk. Folk.
People, especially those of a particular group or type, traditional to the common people of a country. Some old folks are sitting on the bench. I enjoy listening to folk music.
Force. Force.
Physical power or strength, to make someone do something that they do not want to do. The wind blew with great force. They forced him to sign the contract.
Forever. Forever.
For all time. I will love you forever. Nothing lasts forever.
Forgive. Forgive.
To stop blaming or being angry with someone for something that person has done, or not punish them for something. Please forgive me for being late. She forgave him for his mistake.
Former. Former.
Happening or existing before but not now. He is a former president. My former boss was very kind.
Fortunately. Fortunately.
Happening because of good luck. Fortunately, no one was hurt. I lost my wallet, but fortunately it was empty.
Fortune. Fortune.
A large amount of money, goods, property, etc. He made a fortune in business. The ring must be worth a fortune.
Frame. Frame.
A border that surrounds and supports a picture, door, or window. I put the photo in a silver frame. The door frame needs painting.
Freedom. Freedom.
The condition or right of being able or allowed to do, say, think, etc. whatever you want to, without being controlled or limited. They fought for their freedom. Freedom of speech is important.
Freeze. Freeze.
To turn into ice. Water freezes at 0 degrees. I froze the leftover food.
Frequent. Frequent.
Happening often. He is a frequent visitor to the museum. There are frequent trains to the city.
Friendship. Friendship.
A situation in which two people are friends. Their friendship lasted for many years. I value your friendship.
Frighten. Frighten.
To make someone feel fear. The loud noise frightened the baby. Don't frighten him.
Frightening. Frightening.
Making you feel fear. It was a frightening experience. The storm was frightening.
Frozen. Frozen.
Turned into ice. I bought some frozen peas. The lake is frozen.
Fry. Fry.
To cook food in hot oil or fat. She is frying some eggs. Fried chicken is delicious.
Fuel. Fuel.
A substance that is used to provide heat or power, usually by being burned. The car is running out of fuel. What is a common fuel?
Full-time. Full-time.
Of work or education, done for the whole of a working week. He has a full-time job. She works full-time.
Fully. fully,
Completely. I fully understand your problem. The room was fully booked.
function, function,
The natural purpose of something or the duty of a person. The function of the heart is to pump blood. The machine is not functioning correctly.
fund, fund,
An amount of money saved, collected, or provided for a particular purpose. They started a fund for the new hospital. The project is funded by the government.
fur, fur,
The thick hair that covers the bodies of some animals, or the hair-covered skins of animals, removed from their bodies. The cat has soft fur. She wore a coat made of artificial fur.
gain, gain,
To get something that is useful, that gives you an advantage, or that is in some way positive. I gained a lot of experience from this job. He gained weight over the holidays.
garage, garage,
A building where a car is kept, built next to or as part of a house. Put the car in the garage. The garage door is open.
gather, gather,
To collect several things, often from different places or people. A crowd gathered to watch the show. She gathered her things and left.
generally, generally,
Considering the whole of someone or something, and not just a particular part of him, her, or it. Generally, I prefer tea. The plan was generally accepted.
generation, generation,
All the people of about the same age within a society or within a particular family. This painting has been in the family for generations. The younger generation uses technology more.
generous, generous,
Willing to give money, help, kindness, etc., especially more than is usual or expected. It was very generous of you to pay. He is a generous man.
gentle, gentle,
Calm, kind, or soft. Be gentle with the baby. She has a gentle voice.
gentleman, gentleman,
The polite way of talking to or referring to a man. He is a true gentleman. Ladies and gentlemen, please sit down.
ghost, ghost,
The spirit of a dead person. Do you believe in ghosts? They told ghost stories around the fire.
giant, giant,
Extremely large. A giant tree fell across the road. He is a giant of a man.
glad, glad,
Pleased and happy. I am glad to hear that. She was glad when the exam was over.
global, global,
relating to the whole world. Climate change is a global problem. The company has a global market.
glove, glove,
A piece of clothing that is worn on the hand and wrist for warmth or protection. Put on your gloves, it's cold. He wore leather gloves.
go, go,
An attempt to do something. Let me have a go. It's your go.
goods, goods,
Items for sale or possessions that can be moved. The shop sells luxury goods. They transport goods by train.
grade, grade,
To separate people or things into different levels of quality, size, importance, etc. The eggs are graded by size. The teacher graded the papers.
graduate, graduate,
A person who has a first degree from a university or college to complete a first university degree. He is a history graduate from Oxford. She graduated from university last year.
grain, grain,
A seed or seeds from a plant, especially a plant like a grass such as rice or wheat. Farmers grow grain in this field. The bag was full of grain.
grand, grand,
Important and large in degree. It was a grand party with many guests. The hotel has a grand entrance.
grateful, grateful,
Showing or expressing thanks, especially to another person. I am very grateful for your help. She gave him a grateful smile.
greatly, greatly,
Very much, used especially to show how much you feel or experience something. I greatly appreciate your kindness. The city has changed greatly over the years.
guard, guard,
A person or group of people whose job is to protect a person, place, or thing from danger or attack. There is a security guard at the door. The dog guarded the house.
guilty, guilty,
Feeling guilt, responsible for breaking a law. I feel guilty about forgetting her birthday. The jury found him guilty.
hand, hand,
To put something into someone's hand from your own hand. Please hand me the salt. He handed the letter to his boss.
handle, handle,
To deal with, have responsibility for, or be in charge of. She can handle difficult situations well. The door handle is broken.
hang, hang,
To fasten or support something at the top, leaving the other parts free to move. I will hang the picture on the wall. Her coat was hanging on the hook.
headline, headline,
A line of words printed in large letters as the title of a story in a newspaper. I read the headlines this morning. The scandal made headlines around the world.
heavily, heavily,
To a great degree. It was raining heavily. He relies heavily on his parents.
heel, heel,
The rounded back part of the foot. My shoes are hurting my heels. She wore high heels to the party.
highlight, highlight,
To attract attention to or emphasize something important. Please highlight the important words. The highlight of the trip was the boat ride.
highly, highly,
Very, to a large degree or at a high level. She is highly skilled. It is highly recommended.
highway, highway,
A public road, especially an important road that joins cities or towns together. We drove along the highway. The highway was busy with traffic.
higher, higher,
An arrangement to use something by paying for it. Bicycles are available for hire. The cost of car hire is expensive.
historic, historic,
Important or likely to be important in history. We visited a historic building. It was a historic moment for the country.
historical, historical,
Connected with studying or representing things from the past. He reads historical novels. There are many historical documents in the library.
honest, honest,
Telling the truth or able to be trusted. To be honest, I don't like it. He is an honest man.
honestly, honestly,
In a way that is honest. I honestly don't know. She spoke honestly about her feelings.
hook, hook,
A curved device used for catching or holding things, especially one attached to a surface for hanging things on. Hang your coat on the hook. He caught a fish with a hook.
hopefully, hopefully,
Used, often at the start of a sentence, to express what you would like to happen. Hopefully, the weather will be good. We will hopefully arrive on time.
horror, horror,
An extremely strong feeling of fear and shock, or the frightening and shocking character of something. She screamed in horror. I don't like horror movies.
host, host,
Someone who has guests, to provide the space and other things necessary for a special event. Our host welcomed us warmly. Brazil hosted the World Cup.
hunt, hunt,
To chase and try to catch and kill an animal or bird for food, sport, or profit. Lions hunt for food. They went hunting in the forest.
hunting, hunting,
Chasing and killing an animal or bird for food, sport, or profit. Hunting is banned in this area. He enjoys fishing and hunting.
hurricane, hurricane,
A violent wind that has a circular movement. The hurricane caused a lot of damage. Residents prepared for the hurricane.
identity, identity,
Who a person is, or the qualities of a person or group that make them different from others. He wanted to keep his identity secret. Do you have proof of identity?
ignore, ignore,
To intentionally not listen or give attention to. He ignored my advice. Don't ignore the warning signs.
illegal, illegal,
Not allowed by law. It is illegal to drive without a license. He was arrested for illegal activities.
imaginary, imaginary,
Created by and existing only in the mind. The child has an imaginary friend. Dragons are imaginary creatures.
imagination, imagination,
The ability to form pictures in the mind. She has a vivid imagination. Use your imagination to solve the problem.
immediate, immediate,
Happening or done without delay. We need an immediate answer. The medicine had an immediate effect.
immigrant, immigrant,
A person who has come to a different country in order to live there permanently. My grandparents were immigrants. The city has a large immigrant population.
impact, impact,
A powerful effect that something, especially something new, has on a situation or person. The internet has had a huge impact on our lives. Pollution has a negative impact on health.
impatient, impatient,
Easily annoyed by someone's mistakes or because you have to wait. Don't be so impatient. He gets impatient when he has to wait.
import, import,
Goods bought by one country from another, to buy or bring in products from another country. They import cars from Germany. We deal with both import and export.
importance, importance,
The quality of being important. I understand the importance of education. He stressed the importance of punctuality.
impression, impression,
an idea or opinion of what something or someone is like. First impressions are important. He made a good impression on the interviewer.
Impressive. Impressive.
Causing you to admire or respect it. Her presentation was very impressive. It is an impressive building.
Improvement. Improvement.
An occasion when something gets better or when you make it better. There is a definite improvement in his work. We need to make some improvements to the house.
Inch. Inch.
A unit used for measuring length, approximately equal to 2.54 centimeters. He is 6 feet and 2 inches tall. Move it an inch to the left.
Income. Income.
Money that is earned from doing work or received from investments. He has a high income. They rely on 2 incomes to pay the bills.
Incredibly. Incredibly.
Used for saying that something is very difficult to believe. It was incredibly difficult. She is incredibly talented.
Indeed. Indeed.
Really or certainly, often used to emphasize something. It was a very good film indeed. Thank you very much indeed.
Independence. Independence.
Freedom from being governed or ruled by another country. The country gained independence in 1947. She values her independence.
Indicate. Indicate.
To show, point, or make clear in another way. The sign indicates the way to the station. Studies indicate that exercise is good for you.
Indirect. Indirect.
Happening in addition to an intended result, often in a way that is complicated or not obvious. There was an indirect benefit to the plan. He gave an indirect answer.
Indoor. Indoor.
Happening, used, or existing inside a building. We play indoor tennis in winter. Plants need good indoor lighting.
Indoors. Indoors.
Into or inside a building. It started to rain, so we went indoors. The children played indoors all day.
Industrial. Industrial.
Connected with industry. This is an industrial area with many factories. The Industrial Revolution changed the world.
Infection. Infection.
A disease in a part of your body that is caused by bacteria or a virus. He has an ear infection. Wash your hands to prevent infection.
Influence. Influence.
The power to have an effect on people or things, or a person or thing that is able to do this. He has a lot of influence in the company. Her friends influence her decisions.
Inform. Inform.
To tell someone about particular facts. Please inform us of any changes. I was informed that the meeting was cancelled.
Ingredient. Ingredient.
A food that is used with other foods in the preparation of a particular dish. Mix all the dry ingredients together. The main ingredient in this cake is chocolate.
Initial. Initial.
Of or at the beginning. My initial reaction was surprise. The initial stage of the project is complete.
Initially. Initially.
At the beginning. Initially, I didn't like the idea. The problem was initially small.
Initiative. Initiative.
A new plan or process to achieve something or solve a problem. The government launched a new initiative to create jobs. She showed great initiative in solving the problem.
Injure. Injure.
To hurt or cause physical harm to a person or animal. He injured his knee playing football. She was injured in the accident.
Inner. Inner.
Inside or contained within something else. The inner circle represents the core team. He has an inner strength.
Innocent. Innocent.
Not guilty of a particular crime. He claimed to be innocent. The jury found her innocent.
Inquiry. Inquiry.
An official process to discover the facts about something bad that has happened. They launched an inquiry into the accident. We received an inquiry about our services.
Insert. Insert.
To put something inside something else. Insert the coin into the slot. He inserted the key in the lock.
Insist. Insist.
To say firmly or demand forcefully, especially when others disagree with or oppose what you say. I insist on paying for the dinner. She insisted that he come with her.
Install. Install.
To put furniture, a machine, or a piece of equipment into position and make it ready to use. We need to install a new heating system. He installed the software on my computer.
Instance. Instance.
A particular situation, event, or fact, especially an example of something that happens generally. For instance, you can use this tool. There have been several instances of theft.
Institute. Institute.
An organization where people do a particular type of scientific, educational, or social work. He works at a research institute. The institute offers language courses.
Institution. Institution.
A large and important organization, such as a university or bank. This is a well-known financial institution. Universities are educational institutions.
Instructor. Instructor.
A person whose job is to teach people a practical skill. She is a driving instructor. The ski instructor taught us how to stop.
Insurance. Insurance.
An agreement in which you pay a company money and they pay your costs if you have an accident, injury, etc. Do you have car insurance? Travel insurance is recommended.
Intelligence. Intelligence.
The ability to learn, understand, and make judgments or have opinions that are based on reason. He is a man of high intelligence. Artificial intelligence is changing the world.
Intend. Intend.
To have as a plan or purpose. I intend to finish the work by tomorrow. What do you intend to do about it?
Intended. Intended.
Planned or designed for a particular purpose. The intended victim was not hurt. Is this the intended result?
Intention. Intention.
Something that you want and plan to do. I have no intention of going. Her intentions were good.
Internal. Internal.
Inside an object or building. The internal structure of the building is weak. We have an internal flight to catch.
Interpret. Interpret.
To decide what the intended meaning of something is. How do you interpret this poem? He interpreted her silence as agreement.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
To stop a person from speaking for a short period by something you say or do. Please do not interrupt me while I am speaking. The game was interrupted by rain.
Invest. Invest.
To put money, effort, time, etc. into something to make a profit or get an advantage. He invested all his money in the company. It is wise to invest in education.
Investigate. Investigate.
To examine a crime, problem, statement, etc. carefully, especially to discover the truth. The police are investigating the crime. We need to investigate the cause of the fire.
Investigation. Investigation.
The act or process of examining a crime, problem, statement, etc. carefully. The investigation is ongoing. They launched a full investigation.
Investment. Investment.
The act of putting money, effort, time, etc. into something to make a profit or get an advantage. Buying a house is a good investment. We need more investment in schools.
Involve. Involve.
To include someone in something, or to make them take part in or feel part of it. The project involves many people. Don't involve me in your argument.
Involved. Involved.
Being in a close relationship with someone. He got involved in a fight. She is deeply involved in charity work.
Iron. Iron.
A chemical element that is a common grayish-colored metal to make clothes flat and smooth. The gate is made of iron. I need to iron my shirt.
Issue. Issue.
A subject or problem that people are thinking and talking about. Environmental issues are important. The bank issued a new credit card.
IT. IT.
Abbreviation for information technology, the science and activity of using computers and other electronic equipment. He works in IT. The company has a large IT department.
Jail. Jail.
A place where criminals are kept to punish them for their crimes, or where people accused of crimes are kept while waiting for their trials. He spent 10 years in jail. The jail is overcrowded.
Jar. Jar.
A glass or clay container with a wide opening at the top and sometimes a fitted lid. I bought a jar of jam. She put the cookies in a jar.
Jealous. Jealous.
Upset and angry because someone that you love seems interested in another person. He gets jealous when she talks to other men. She was jealous of her sister's success.
Jet. Jet.
An aircraft with a jet engine that is able to fly very fast. We flew on a private jet. The jet engine was very loud.
Joint. Joint.
Belonging to or shared between two or more people. It was a joint effort. We have a joint bank account.
Journal. Journal.
A serious magazine or newspaper that is published regularly about a particular subject. He writes for a medical journal. She kept a journal of her travels.
Journalism. Journalism.
The work of collecting, writing, and publishing news stories and articles. She is studying journalism at university. Good journalism requires honesty.
Joy. Joy.
Great happiness. The children brought joy to the family. She jumped for joy when she heard the news.
Judge. Judge.
A person who is in charge of a trial in a court. The judge sentenced him to 5 years. Do not judge people by their appearance.
Judgment. Judgment.
The ability to form valuable opinions and make good decisions. I trust his judgment. It was an error of judgment.
Junior. Junior.
Low or lower in rank. He is a junior manager. She is junior to me in the company.
Jury. Jury.
A group of people who have been chosen to listen to all the facts in a trial in a law court and to decide if a person is guilty or not. The jury found him guilty. Being on a jury is a civic duty.
Justice. Justice.
Fairness in the way people are dealt with. They fought for justice and equality. The criminal was brought to justice.
Keen. Keen.
Very interested, eager, or wanting to do something very much. She is very keen to learn about computers. He is a keen gardener.
Key. Key.
Very important and having a lot of influence on other people or things. She played a key role in the team's success. Education is a key factor in development.
Keyboard. Keyboard.
The set of keys on a computer or typewriter that you press in order to make it work. I spilled coffee on my keyboard. He plays the electronic keyboard.
Kick. Kick.
The act of hitting someone or something with the foot. He gave the door a hard kick. The player took a free kick.
Killing. Killing.
An occasion when a person is murdered. The police are investigating the killing. There have been several killings in the area.
Labor. Labor.
Practical work, especially when it involves hard physical effort. The cost of manual labor is increasing. He found a job doing unskilled labor.
Lack. Lack.
The fact that something is not available or that there is not enough of it. Her only problem is a lack of confidence. The plants died due to a lack of water.
Lack. Lack.
To not have or not have enough of something that is needed or wanted. He lacks the necessary skills for the job. The soup lacked flavor.
Landscape. Landscape.
A large area of countryside, especially in relation to its appearance. The landscape was covered in snow. She painted a beautiful landscape.
Lane. Lane.
A narrow road in the countryside or in a town. We walked down a country lane. The car changed lanes on the motorway.
Largely. largely,
almost completely. Their success was largely due to hard work. The room remains largely unchanged.
latest, latest,
Newest or most recent or modern. Have you heard the latest news? This is the latest model of the phone.
launch, launch,
To begin something such as a plan or introduce something new such as a product. The company will launch a new product soon. They launched a campaign to save the park.
launch, launch,
An event to celebrate or introduce something new. We attended the book launch. The launch of the rocket was successful.
lay, lay,
To put something in especially a flat or horizontal position, usually carefully or for a particular purpose. She laid the baby on the bed. Please lay the table for dinner.
layer, layer,
A level of material, such as a type of rock or gas, that is different from the material above or below it. Everything was covered in a thin layer of dust. The cake has 3 layers.
leading, leading,
Very important or most important. He is a leading expert in his field. She played the leading role in the film.
leaf, leaf,
One of the flat, usually green parts of a plant that are joined at one end to the stem or branch. The tree has lost its leaves. He found a 4-leaf clover.
league, league,
A group of teams playing a sport who take part in competitions between each other. Our team is at the top of the league. He plays in the Premier League.
lean, lean,
To or cause to slope in one direction, or to move the top part of the body in a particular direction. She leaned forward to hear better. Don't lean against the wall.
legal, legal,
Connected with the law. You should seek legal advice. Is it legal to drive at this age?
legend, legend,
A very old story or set of stories from ancient times, or the stories, not always true, that people tell about a famous event or person. The story is based on an ancient legend. He is a football legend.
leisure, leisure,
The time when you are not working or doing other duties. What do you do in your leisure time? The hotel has a leisure center.
length, length,
The measurement of something from end to end or along its longest side. Measure the length of the table. The length of the movie is 2 hours.
level, level,
At the same height. Make sure the shelf is level. The ground needs to be level before building.
License. License.
An official document that gives you permission to own, do, or use something. He lost his driving license. You need a license to own a gun.
Limit. Limit.
The greatest amount, number, or level of something that is either possible or allowed. The speed limit is 50 miles per hour. There is a limit on how much you can spend.
Limit. Limit.
To control something so that it is not greater than a particular amount, number, or level. I tried to limit my spending. We must limit the number of guests.
Limitation. Limitation.
The act of controlling something. There are limitations on what we can do. He knows his own limitations.
Lip. Lip.
One of the two soft, red edges of the mouth. She bit her lip nervously. He kissed her on the lips.
Liquid. Liquid.
A substance, such as water, that is not solid or a gas and that can be poured easily. Drink plenty of liquids. Mercury is a liquid at room temperature.
Literature. Literature.
Written artistic works, especially those with a high and lasting artistic value. He studied English literature at university. She loves reading classic literature.
Live. Live.
Of a performance, broadcast, recorded, or seen while it is happening. We went to a live concert. The match was shown live on TV.
Living. Living.
The money that you earn from your job. He earns a living as a writer. It is hard to make a living these days.
Load. Load.
The amount of weight carried, especially by a vehicle, a structure, or an animal. The truck was carrying a heavy load. I have a load of washing to do.
Load. Load.
To put a lot of things into a vehicle or machine. He helped to load the van. Please load the dishwasher.
Loan. Loan.
An amount of money that is borrowed, often from a bank, and has to be paid back. I had to take out a loan to buy the car. She is paying back her student loan.
Locate. Locate.
To find or discover the exact position of something. Police are trying to locate the missing girl. We located the store on the map.
Location. Location.
A place or position. The hotel is in a beautiful location. They moved to a new location.
Logical. Logical.
Using reason. It was the logical choice to make. Try to be logical about this.
Lonely. Lonely.
Unhappy because you are not with other people. He felt lonely after his wife died. It can be lonely living in a big city.
Loose. Loose.
Not firmly held or fastened in place. A button on my shirt is loose. Her hair hung loose around her shoulders.
Lord. Lord.
A man of high rank in the nobility, or a man who has a lot of power in a particular area. They were treated like lords. He is a powerful drug lord.
Loss. Loss.
The fact that you no longer have something or have less of something. He suffered a memory loss after the accident. The company reported a loss this year.
Lower. Lower.
To move something into a low position. Please lower your voice. They lowered the boat into the water.
Lung. Lung.
Either of the two organs in the chest with which people and some animals breathe. Smoking can damage your lungs. He has a lung infection.
Luxury. Luxury.
Great comfort, especially as provided by expensive and beautiful things. They live in luxury. A car is a luxury for some people.
Mainly. Mainly.
Usually or to a large degree. I mainly eat vegetables. The problem is mainly caused by traffic.
Maintain. Maintain.
To continue to have, to keep in existence, or not allowed to become less. We have maintained a good relationship. He maintains his car very well.
Major. Major.
More important, bigger, or more serious than others of the same type. There are two major problems. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
Majority. Majority.
The larger number or part of something. The majority of people prefer peace. She was elected by a large majority.
Management. Management.
The control and organization of something. The company has good management. Time management is a useful skill.
Manner. Manner.
The way in which something is done. He spoke in a friendly manner. She has very good table manners.
Manufacture. Manufacture.
To produce goods in large numbers, usually in a factory using machines. They manufacture cars in this factory. The company manufactures electronic goods.
Manufacturing. Manufacturing.
The business of producing goods in large numbers. Manufacturing is important for the economy. There are many jobs in manufacturing.
Marathon. Marathon.
A running race of slightly over 26 miles, 42.195 kilometers. He is training for the London Marathon. Running a marathon is very difficult.
March. March.
To walk with regular steps and keeping the body stiff, usually in a formal group of people. The soldiers marched down the street. We went on a protest march.
Marketing. Marketing.
A job that involves encouraging people to buy a product or service. She works in marketing. They launched a new marketing campaign.
Marriage. Marriage.
A legally accepted relationship between two people in which they live together as a married couple. They have a happy marriage. He asked for her hand in marriage.
Massive. Massive.
Very large in size, amount, or degree. They live in a massive house. The storm caused massive damage.
Master. Master.
A person who is very skilled in a particular job or activity, to learn how to do something well. He is a master of disguise. It takes time to master a new language.
Maximum. Maximum.
Being the largest amount or number allowed or possible. The maximum speed limit is 70 miles per hour. Try to achieve the maximum result.
Mayor. Mayor.
A person who is elected or chosen to lead the group who governs a town or city. The mayor opened the new park. She was elected mayor last year.
Means. Means.
A method or way of doing something. The bus is a cheap means of transport. We used all available means to solve the problem.
Meanwhile. Meanwhile.
Until something expected happens, or while something else is happening. Cook the sauce. Meanwhile, boil the pasta. I went shopping. Meanwhile, he cleaned the house.
Measure. Measure.
To discover the exact size or amount of something. Can you measure the length of the table? The tailor measured me for a suit.
Measurement. Measurement.
The act or process of measuring. The measurement was not accurate. Take measurements of the room before buying furniture.
Medium. Medium.
Being in the middle between an upper and lower amount, size, degree, or value. I take a medium size in shirts. Cook over a medium heat.
Melt. Melt.
To turn from something solid into something soft or liquid. The snow is starting to melt. The sun melted the ice cream.
Mental. Mental.
Relating to the mind, or involving the process of thinking. Puzzles are good for your mental health. It was a mental calculation.
Mess. Mess.
Something or someone that looks dirty or untidy. My room is a mess. Don't make a mess in the kitchen.
Meter. Meter.
A unit of measurement of length equal to 100 centimeters. The pool is 25 meters long. He is almost 2 meters tall.
Microwave. Microwave.
An electric oven that uses waves of energy to cook or heat food quickly. Heat the soup in the microwave. We bought a new microwave oven.
Mild. Mild.
Not violent, severe, or extreme. We had a mild winter this year. The curry has a mild flavor.
Military. Military.
Relating to or belonging to the armed forces. He has a military background. The military took control of the city.
Mineral. Mineral.
A valuable or useful chemical substance that is formed naturally in the ground. The country is rich in minerals. I drink mineral water.
Minimum. Minimum.
The smallest amount or number allowed or possible. The minimum age for driving is 18. We need a minimum of 3 players.
Minister. Minister.
A member of the government who is in charge of a particular department or has an important position in it. The Prime Minister gave a speech. He was appointed as the new Minister of Health.
Minor. Minor.
Having little importance, influence, or effect. It was only a minor problem. She suffered minor injuries.
Minority. Minority.
A smaller number or part. Only a minority of people voted. They are in the minority.
Miserable. Miserable.
Very unhappy. He looked miserable standing in the rain. It was a miserable day.
Mission. Mission.
An important job, especially a military one, that someone is sent somewhere to do. His mission was to find the missing document. The rescue mission was successful.
Mixed. Mixed.
Showing a mixture of different feelings or opinions. I have mixed feelings about leaving. It is a mixed school for boys and girls.
Mixture. Mixture.
A substance made from a combination of different substances. The recipe is a mixture of flour and sugar. We listen to a mixture of old and new songs.
Monitor. Monitor.
To watch and check a situation carefully for a period of time. Doctors monitored his condition closely. I need a new computer monitor.
Monster. Monster.
Any imaginary frightening creature. The child was afraid of monsters under the bed. Frankenstein's monster is famous.
Mood. Mood.
The way you feel at a particular time. She is in a good mood today. His mood changed suddenly.
Moral. Moral.
Relating to the standards of good or bad behavior, fairness, honesty, etc. He has high moral standards. The moral of the story is to be kind.
Mosquito. Mosquito.
A small flying insect that bites people and animals. I was bitten by a mosquito. Mosquitoes carry diseases like malaria.
Motion. Motion.
The act or process of moving, or a particular action or movement. The rocking motion made me sick. He made a motion with his hand.
Motor. Motor.
A device that changes electricity or fuel into movement and makes a machine work. The electric motor is quiet. He repaired the motor of the boat.
Mount. Mount.
To gradually increase, rise, or get bigger. Tension began to mount as the deadline approached. He mounted his horse and rode away.
Mud. Mud.
Earth that has been mixed with water. His boots were covered in mud. The car got stuck in the mud.
Multiple. Multiple.
Very many of the same type or of different types. He suffered multiple injuries. There are multiple choice questions in the exam.
Multiply. Multiply.
To add a number to itself a particular number of times. If you multiply 2 by 3, you get 6. Bacteria multiply quickly in warm conditions.
Murder. Murder.
The crime of intentionally killing a person. He was accused of murder. The police are investigating a murder case.
Muscle. Muscle.
One of many tissues in the body that can tighten and relax to produce movement. He exercises to build his muscles. I pulled a muscle in my leg.
Mystery. Mystery.
Something strange or not known that has not yet been explained or understood. It remains a mystery how the keys got there. She loves reading mystery novels.
Nail. Nail.
A small, thin piece of metal with a flat head used for joining wood, the hard part at the end of your fingers and toes. He hammered a nail into the wall. She painted her fingernails red.
Narrative. Narrative.
A story or a description of a series of events. The book has a compelling narrative. He interrupted the narrative to ask a question.
Nation. Nation.
A country, especially when thought of as a large group of people living in one area with their own government, language, and traditions. The whole nation celebrated the victory. The president spoke to the nation on television.
Native. Native.
Relating to or describing someone's country or place of birth. He returned to his native country after many years. English is his native language.
Naturally. Naturally.
In a way that you would expect, happening by nature. She is naturally beautiful. Naturally, I was upset about the mistake.
Necessarily. Necessarily.
Used in negatives to mean in every case or therefore. Expensive food is not necessarily better. That doesn't necessarily mean he is wrong.
Needle. Needle.
A thin metal pin, used in sewing, that is pointed at one end and has a hole called an eye at the other. I need a needle and thread to fix my shirt. Be careful, the needle is sharp.
Neighborhood. Neighborhood.
The area of a town that surrounds someone's home, or the people who live in this area. This is a quiet neighborhood. Everyone in the neighborhood knows him.
Net. Net.
Material made of threads of rope, string, wire, or plastic with spaces between them. The fisherman repaired his net. The ball hit the back of the net.
Nevertheless. Nevertheless.
Despite what has just been said or referred to. It was raining, nevertheless, we went for a walk. The competition was tough, nevertheless, she won.
Nightmare. Nightmare.
A very upsetting or frightening dream, or an extremely unpleasant event or experience. I had a terrible nightmare last night. The trip turned into a nightmare.
Nor. Nor.
Used before the second or further of two or more alternatives, the first being introduced by neither, to indicate that they are each untrue or each do not happen. He can neither read nor write. I am not going, nor is she.
Northern. Northern.
In or from the north part of an area. They live in the northern part of the country. We saw the northern lights.
Note. Note.
To notice something, to record something in writing. Please note that the office is closed today. He noted down her phone number.
Nuclear. Nuclear.
Relating to the energy that is released when the nucleus of an atom is divided or joined. Nuclear energy is a powerful resource. They are discussing nuclear weapons.
Obey. Obey.
To act according to what you have been asked or ordered to do by someone in authority, or to follow a rule, law, or instruction. Soldiers must obey orders. He refused to obey the rules.
Object. Object.
To feel or express opposition to or dislike of something or someone. No one objected to the plan. I object to being treated like this.
Objective. Objective.
Something that you plan to do or achieve. Her main objective is to get a degree. We need to set clear objectives.
Obligation. Obligation.
The fact that you are obliged to do something. I have a legal obligation to report it. He felt no obligation to help them.
Observation. Observation.
The act of observing something or someone. The patient is under observation in the hospital. She has good powers of observation.
Observe. Observe.
To watch carefully the way something happens or the way someone does something, especially in order to learn more about it. Children learn by observing adults. We observed the birds in their nests.
Obtain. Obtain.
To get something, especially by asking for it, buying it, working for it, or producing it from something else. He obtained a loan from the bank. Information can be obtained online.
Occasion. Occasion.
A particular time, especially when something happens or has happened. We met on several occasions. This is a special occasion.
Occasional. Occasional.
Happening rarely or not often. He pays occasional visits to his family. We get the occasional storm in summer.
Occasionally. Occasionally.
Sometimes but not often. I occasionally eat meat. They meet occasionally for lunch.
Occupy. Occupy.
To fill, exist in, or use a place or period of time. The building is occupied by a law firm. Work occupies most of my time.
Occur. Occur.
To happen. The accident occurred late at night. A strange thought occurred to me.
Odd. Odd.
Strange or unexpected. It was an odd thing to say. I had an odd feeling that he was lying.
Offense. Offense.
An illegal act, a crime. He was charged with a serious offense. Driving without insurance is an offense.
Offend. Offend.
To make someone upset or angry. I didn't mean to offend you. She was offended by his remarks.
Offensive. Offensive.
Causing offense. He made some offensive comments. I found the joke offensive.
Official. Official.
Relating to a position of responsibility, agreed to or arranged by people in positions of authority. This is an official document. The official opening is tomorrow.
Officially. Officially.
Formally and in a way that has authority. The bridge was officially open today. They have not officially announced the news.
Old-fashioned. Old-fashioned.
Not modern, belonging to or typical of a time in the past. She wears old-fashioned clothes. It is an old-fashioned idea.
Once. Once.
As soon as. Once I arrive, I will call you. You will feel better once you rest.
Operate. Operate.
To or cause to work, be in action or have an effect. Do you know how to operate this machine? The company operates in 3 countries.
Opponent. Opponent.
The person who disagrees with something or someone, often speaking or fighting against him, her, or it. He beat his opponent in the match. She is a strong opponent of the plan.
Oppose. Oppose.
To disagree with something or someone, often by speaking or fighting against it, him or her. Many people oppose the new law. They opposed the building of the new road.
Opposite. Opposite.
Completely different. They have opposite views on politics. Hot is the opposite of cold.
Opposition. Opposition.
Strong disagreement. There is strong opposition to the plan. The opposition party voted against the bill.
Organ. Organ.
A part of the body of an animal or plant that performs a particular job. The heart is a vital organ. He plays the organ in church.
Organized. Organized.
Arranged according to a particular system. She is a very organized person. It was a well-organized event.
Organizer. Organizer.
The person who arranges an event or activity. The organizer canceled the event. She is the lead organizer of the festival.
Origin. Origin.
The beginning or cause of something. The origin of the word is unknown. He is of French origin.
Originally. Originally.
First of all, I originally comes from Spain. The house was originally a barn.
Ought. Ought.
Used to say that it is necessary or desirable to perform the action expressed in the verb. You ought to apologize. We ought to go home now.
Outcome. Outcome.
A result or effect of an action, situation, etc. We are waiting for the outcome of the election. The outcome was better than expected.
Outer. Outer.
At a greater distance from the center. We traveled to the outer islands. The outer layer of skin is peeling.
Outline. Outline.
To give the main facts about something. She outlined her plan to the board. Here is a brief outline of the story.
Output. Output.
An amount of something produced by a person, machine, factory, country, etc. Industrial output has fallen. The computer's output is displayed on the screen.
Overall. Overall.
In general rather than in particular, or including everything. The overall situation is good. Overall, I am happy with the results.
Overcome. Overcome.
To defeat or succeed in controlling or dealing with something. She overcame many difficulties. We must overcome our fears.
Oh. Oh.
To need to pay or give something to someone because they have lent money to you. I owe you $10. He owes his success to hard work.
Pace. Pace.
The speed at which someone or something moves, or with which something happens. He walked at a fast pace. The pace of life in the city is fast.
Package. Package.
An object or set of objects wrapped in paper, plastic, or a box to be sent or sold. A large package arrived for you. Please sign for this package.
Packaging. Packaging.
The material used to wrap or protect goods. The packaging is made of recycled paper. Excessive packaging is bad for the environment.
Panel. Panel.
A small group of people chosen to give advice, make a decision, or publicly discuss their opinions. A panel of experts will discuss the issue. The control panel has many buttons.
Panic. Panic.
A sudden strong feeling of fear that prevents reasonable thought and action. There is no need to panic. Panic spread through the crowd.
Parade. Parade.
A large number of people walking or in vehicles, all going in the same direction, usually as part of a public celebration. We watched the street parade. The soldiers were on parade.
Parcel. Parcel.
An object or collection of objects wrapped in paper, etc., so that it can be sent by post. The postman brought a parcel. I sent a parcel to my friend.
Parliament. Parliament.
The group of people who make the laws for their country. The members of Parliament voted on the new law. She was elected to Parliament.
Part-time. Part-time.
For only some of the hours of the week that people normally work. He has a part-time job. She works part-time at the library.
Participant. Participant.
A person who takes part in or becomes involved in a particular activity. All participants received a certificate. She was an active participant in the discussion.
Participate. Participate.
To take part in or become involved in an activity. She didn't participate in the game. We encourage everyone to participate.
Particular. Particular.
Special or this and not any other. Is there a particular type of food you like? Pay particular attention to this rule.
Particularly. Particularly.
Especially or more than usual. I didn't find the movie particularly funny. She is particularly good at math.
Partly. Partly.
To some degree, but not completely. The accident was partly my fault. He is paid partly in cash.
Partnership. Partnership.
The state of being a partner. They formed a business partnership. The school works in partnership with parents.
Passage. Passage.
A short piece of writing or music that is part of a larger work. Read the following passage carefully. He quoted a passage from the Bible.
Passion. Passion.
A very powerful feeling, for example, of sexual attraction, love, hate, anger, or other emotion. She has a passion for music. He spoke with great passion.
Password. Password.
A secret word or combination of letters and or numbers that allows you to get access to something, such as a computer system. Enter your username and password. Do not share your password with anyone.
Patience. Patience.
The ability to wait, or to continue doing something despite difficulties, without complaining or becoming annoyed. Teaching requires a lot of patience. I am losing my patience with you.
Pause. Pause.
To stop doing something for a short time. She paused for a moment before answering. There was a long pause in the conversation.
Payment. Payment.
An amount of money paid. I made a monthly payment on the loan. They accept payment by credit card.
Peaceful. Peaceful.
Without violence, quiet and calm. It was a peaceful demonstration. The village is very peaceful.
Peak. Peak.
The highest, strongest, or best point, value, or level of skill. Traffic is bad at peak times. He reached the peak of his career.
Pence. Pence.
Plural of penny, the smallest unit of money in the UK. The sweets cost 50 pence. I only have a few pence left.
Pension. Pension.
An amount of money paid regularly by the government or a private company to a person who does not work anymore because they are too old or have become ill. He lives on a state pension. She retired with a good pension.
Percent. Percent.
4 or out of every 100, shown by the symbol percent. 50% of the students passed. There is a 10% discount.
Percentage. Percentage.
An amount of something, often expressed as a number out of 100. A high percentage of people voted. What percentage of the work is done?
Perfectly. Perfectly.
In a perfect way. The dress fits perfectly. It is perfectly normal to feel nervous.
Performance. Performance.
The action of entertaining other people by dancing, singing, acting, or playing music. The band gave a great performance. Her performance in the play was amazing.
Performer. Performer.
A person who entertains people by acting, singing, dancing, or playing music. He is a talented performer. The performers were all very young.
Permanent. Permanent.
Lasting for a long time or forever. She is looking for a permanent job. The damage is permanent.
Permit. Permit.
To allow something. Smoking is not permitted here. The rules do not permit this.
Personality. Personality.
The type of person you are, shown by the way you behave, feel, and think. She has a very friendly personality. His personality makes him popular.
Personally. Personally.
Used when you give your opinion. Personally, I think it is a bad idea. I don't know him personally.
Persuade. Persuade.
To make someone do or believe something by giving them a good reason to do it or by talking to that person and making them believe it. He persuaded me to buy the car. Try to persuade him to come.
Phase. Phase.
Any stage in a series of events or in a process of development. We are in the final phase of the project. This phase will last 2 months.
Philosophy. Philosophy.
The use of reason in understanding such things as the nature of the real world and existence, the use and limits of knowledge, and the principles of moral judgment. He studied philosophy at university. My philosophy of life is to be happy.
Photocopy. Photocopy.
A photographic copy of a document made on a machine. Can you make a photocopy of this page? I need to photocopy these documents.
Photographer. Photographer.
The person who takes photographs, either as a job or hobby. A professional photographer took the pictures. She wants to be a fashion photographer.
Physical. Physical.
Relating to the body. Physical exercise is good for you. He has great physical strength.
Pile. Pile.
Objects positioned one on top of another. There was a pile of books on the desk. He put the clothes in a pile.
Pill. Pill.
A small solid piece of medicine that a person swallows without chewing. Take 1 pill every morning. The doctor gave him some sleeping pills.
Pipe. Pipe.
A tube inside which liquid or gas flows from one place to another. The water pipe burst. Gas is carried through underground pipes.
Pitch. Pitch.
An area painted with lines for playing particular sports, especially football. The football pitch was wet. Players ran onto the pitch.
Plain. Plain.
Not decorated in any way, with nothing added. She wore a plain blue dress. I prefer plain yogurt.
Pleasant. Pleasant.
Enjoyable, attractive, friendly, or easy to like. We had a pleasant evening. The weather was very pleasant.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Enjoyment, happiness, or satisfaction, or something that gives this. It was a pleasure to meet you. He gets a lot of pleasure from reading.
Plenty. plenty,
The state of having enough or more than enough or a large amount. We have plenty of time. Don't worry, there is plenty of food.
plot, plot,
The story of a book, film, play, etc. The plot of the movie was confusing. It has a very interesting plot.
plus, plus,
Used to add one number or amount to another, an advantage. 2 plus 2 equals 4. The hotel has a pool, which is a big plus.
poison, poison,
A substance that can make people or animals ill or kill them if they eat or drink it. The rat ate the poison. Some plants contain deadly poisons.
poisonous, poisonous,
Very harmful and able to cause illness or death. This snake is poisonous. Do not eat those berries as they might be poisonous.
policy, policy,
A set of ideas or a plan of what to do in particular situations that has been agreed to officially. The company has a strict no-smoking policy. They are discussing the new foreign policy.
political, political,
Relating to politics. He has strong political views. There are many political parties in this country.
politician, politician,
A member of a government or lawmaking organization. The politician gave a speech on television. Nobody trusts politicians these days.
politics, politics,
The activities of the government, members of lawmaking organizations, or people who try to influence the way a country is governed. She is very interested in politics. Politics can be a complicated subject.
port, port,
A town by the sea or by a river that has a harbor or the harbor itself. The ship arrived in port yesterday. It is a busy fishing port.
portrait, portrait,
A painting, photograph, drawing, etc. of a person. He painted a portrait of his wife. The gallery has a collection of royal portraits.
pose, pose,
To move into and stay in a particular position, in order to be photographed, painted, etc. The models posed for the camera. He held a difficult pose for 5 minutes.
position, position,
The place where something or someone is, often in relation to other things. Can you show me the position of the town on the map? He shifted his position in the chair.
possess, possess,
To have or own something. He was found to possess illegal drugs. She possesses a rare talent.
possession, Possession.
The fact that you have or own something. The ring is my most valuable possession. She lost all her possessions in the fire.
Potential. Potential.
Possible when the necessary conditions exist. We need to identify potential problems. She has the potential to be a great artist.
Powerful. Powerful.
Having a lot of power to control people and events. He is a powerful man in the government. The car has a powerful engine.
Practical. Practical.
Relating to experience, real situations, or actions rather than ideas or imagination. She has a lot of practical experience. We need a practical solution to the problem.
Pray. Pray.
To speak to a god either privately or in a religious ceremony in order to express love, admiration, or thanks or to ask for something. They went to the church to pray. She prayed for her sick mother.
Prayer. Prayer.
The words that someone says or thinks when they are praying. He said a prayer before dinner. Her prayers were answered.
Predict. Predict.
To say that an event or action will happen in the future. It is difficult to predict the weather. Experts predict that the economy will improve.
Prediction. Prediction.
A statement about what you think will happen in the future. His prediction was correct. I cannot make any predictions about the result.
Pregnant. Pregnant.
Having a baby or babies developing inside the womb. She is 6 months pregnant. Pregnant women should not smoke.
Preparation. Preparation.
The things that you do or the time that you spend preparing for something. The team is in training in preparation for the match. Cooking requires a lot of preparation.
Prepared. Prepared.
Ready to deal with a situation. I am not prepared to take that risk. We must be prepared for any emergency.
Presentation. Presentation.
A talk giving information about something. She gave a presentation on the new project. The presentation was very clear.
Preserve. Preserve.
To keep something as it is, especially in order to prevent it from decaying or being damaged or destroyed. We need to preserve our history. Salt is used to preserve meat.
Pressure. Pressure.
The force you produce when you press something. Apply pressure to the wound to stop the bleeding. He is under a lot of pressure at work.
Pretend. Pretend.
To behave as if something is true when you know that it is not. He pretended to be asleep. The children pretended they were pirates.
Prevent. Prevent.
To stop something from happening or someone from doing something. This medicine will prevent the infection. Nothing can prevent me from going.
Previous. Previous.
Happening or existing before something or someone else. Do you have any previous experience? In the previous chapter, we learned about verbs.
Previously. Previously.
Before the present time or the time referred to. She was previously employed as a teacher. The house was previously owned by an artist.
Priest. Priest.
A person, usually a man, who has been trained to perform religious duties in the Christian church. The priest conducted the wedding ceremony. He decided to become a priest.
Prime. Prime.
Main or most important. The prime cause of the accident is unknown. He is the prime suspect in the case.
Principal. Principal.
First in order of importance. The principal reason for my visit is to see you. She is the principal dancer in the company.
Principle. Principle.
A basic idea or rule that explains or controls how something happens or works. He is a man of principle. We agree with the principle of the idea.
Printing. Printing.
The activity or business of producing writing or images on paper or other material with a machine. The cost of printing has gone up. He works in the printing industry.
Private. Private.
Only for one person or group and not for everyone. This is a private party. She keeps her private life separate from work.
Probable. Probable.
Likely to be true or likely to happen. It is probable that he will arrive late. The probable cause of the fire was a gas leak.
Procedure. Procedure.
A set of actions that is the official or accepted way of doing something. You must follow the correct procedure. The legal procedure takes a long time.
Profession. Profession.
Any type of work that needs special training or a particular skill, often one that is respected because it involves a high level of education. She is a doctor by profession. He is at the top of his profession.
Profit. Profit.
Money that is earned in trade or business after paying the costs of producing and selling goods and services. The company made a huge profit this year. We sold the house at a profit.
Promote. Promote.
To encourage people to like, buy, use, do, or support something. They are promoting their new album. He was promoted to manager.
Proof. Proof.
A fact or piece of information that shows that something exists or is true. Do you have any proof of your identity? There is no proof that he stole the money.
Proper. Proper.
Real, satisfactory, suitable, or correct. You need to eat a proper meal. This is the proper way to do it.
Properly. Properly.
Correctly or in a satisfactory way. The door does not close properly. Please behave properly.
Property. Property.
An object or objects that belong to someone. This building is government property. He owns a lot of property in the city.
Proposal. Proposal.
The suggestion, sometimes a written one. The committee accepted the proposal. He made a marriage proposal.
Propose. Propose.
To offer or suggest a possible plan or action for other people to consider. I propose that we wait until tomorrow. He proposed to her on the beach.
Prospect. Prospect.
The possibility that something good might happen in the future. There is little prospect of success. The job has good prospects.
Protection. Protection.
The act of protecting or state of being protected. Wear a helmet for protection. The law offers protection to consumers.
Protest. Protest.
A strong complaint expressing disagreement, disapproval, or opposition. There was a large protest against the war. People went out to protest in the streets.
Proud. Proud.
Feeling pleasure and satisfaction because you or people connected with you have done or got something good. I am very proud of my son. She was proud to be part of the team.
Prove. Prove.
To show that something is true. Can you prove your identity? The tests proved that the machine was working.
Psychologist. Psychologist.
Someone who studies the human mind and human emotions and behavior, and how different situations have an effect on people. She is seeing a psychologist. The psychologist analyzed his behavior.
Psychology. Psychology.
The scientific study of the way the human mind works and how it influences behavior. He is studying psychology at university. Child psychology is a fascinating subject.
Pub. Pub.
A place, especially in Great Britain or Ireland, where alcoholic drinks can be bought and drunk and where food is often available. We met at the pub for a drink. They serve good food in this pub.
Publication. Publication.
The act of making information or stories available to people in a printed or electronic form. The publication of the book was delayed. It is available for publication.
Publicity. Publicity.
The activity of making certain that someone or something attracts a lot of interest or attention from many people. The movie received a lot of bad publicity. It was a publicity stunt.
Punish. Punish.
To cause someone who has done something wrong or committed a crime to suffer, by hurting them, forcing them to pay money, sending them to prison, etc. The teacher punished the student for being late. He was punished for his crimes.
Punishment. Punishment.
The act of punishing someone. His punishment was to clean the classroom. The punishment should fit the crime.
Purchase. Purchase.
To buy something. I purchased a new car. Keep the receipt as proof of purchase.
Pure. Pure.
Not mixed with anything else. This ring is made of pure gold. The water here is very pure.
Qualification. Qualification.
An official record showing that you have finished a training course or have the necessary skills, etc. You need good qualifications to get this job. She has a qualification in nursing.
Qualified. Qualified.
Having finished a training course, or having particular skills, etc. He is a qualified doctor. She is highly qualified for the position.
Qualify. Qualify.
To successfully finish a training course so that you are able to do a job, to have or achieve the necessary skills, etc. I hope to qualify as a lawyer next year. Our team qualified for the finals.
Queue. Queue.
A line of people, usually standing or in cars, waiting for something. There was a long queue at the checkout. We had to queue for tickets.
Quit. Quit.
To stop doing something or leave a job or a place. He decided to quit his job. I quit smoking last year.
Quotation. Quotation.
A phrase or short piece of writing taken from a longer work of literature, poetry, etc., or what someone else has said. The book begins with a quotation from Shakespeare. Can you give me a quotation for the work?
Quote. Quote.
To repeat the words that someone else has said or written. He quoted a famous poem. I need a quote for fixing the roof.
Racing. Racing.
Competition in races. He loves car racing. Horse racing is a popular sport.
Rail. Rail.
The system of transport that uses trains. We traveled by rail across Europe. There is a rail strike today.
Range. Range.
A set of similar things. The shop sells a wide range of products. There is a range of prices to suit everyone.
Rare. Rare.
Not common or frequent. Very unusual. This is a rare bird. It is rare to find such honesty.
Rarely. Rarely.
Not often. We rarely go out on weekdays. He rarely eats meat.
Raw. Raw.
The food, not cooked. Do not eat raw meat. I like raw carrots.
Reaction. Reaction.
Behavior, a feeling, or an action that is a direct result of something else. What was his reaction to the news? My immediate reaction was anger.
Realistic. Realistic.
Accepting things as they are in fact and not making decisions based on unlikely hopes for the future. Let's be realistic about the cost. It is not realistic to expect a perfect result.
Reality. Reality.
The state of things as they are, rather than as they are imagined to be. The reality is different from the dream. She lost touch with reality.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
Based on or using good judgment and therefore fair and practical. It was a reasonable request. The price was very reasonable.
Reasonably. Reasonably.
Satisfactorily, at an acceptable level. I am reasonably sure that he will come. The car is in reasonably good condition.
Receipt. Receipt.
A piece of paper that proves that money, goods, or information have been received. Keep your receipt in case you need to return the item. Can I have a receipt, please?
Recommendation. Recommendation.
A suggestion that something is good or suitable for a particular purpose or job. I bought this book on your recommendation. The report makes several recommendations.
Recover. Recover.
To become completely well again after an illness or injury. It took him a long time to recover from the flu. She is recovering in hospital.
Reduction. Reduction.
The act of making something, or of something becoming, smaller in size, amount, degree, importance, etc. There was a reduction in the price. We need to see a reduction in pollution.
Reference. reference,
A mention of something. He made no reference to the incident. Keep this book for future reference.
reflect, reflect,
To show, express, or be a sign of something. The mirror reflected my face. His behavior reflects his personality.
regard, regard,
To consider or have an opinion about something or someone. I regard him as a friend. Give my regards to your parents.
regional, regional,
Relating to or coming from a particular part of a country or the world. We tried some regional dishes. This is a regional newspaper.
register, register,
To put information, especially your name, into an official list or record. You need to register for the course. The hotel register is on the desk.
regret, regret,
A feeling of sadness about something sad or wrong or about a mistake that you have made. I regret not studying harder. She expressed regret for her actions.
regularly, regularly,
Often. I exercise regularly. We meet regularly for coffee.
regulation, regulation,
An official rule or the act of controlling something. There are new regulations about safety. We must follow the regulations.
reject, reject,
To refuse to accept, use, or believe something or someone. He rejected the job offer. My application was rejected.
relate, relate,
To find or show the connection between two or more things. I cannot relate to his problems. These two events are related.
related, related,
Connected. Are you related to him? The two issues are closely related.
relation, relation,
The way in which two people or groups of people feel and behave towards each other. Relations between the two countries have improved. He is a distant relation of mine.
relative, relative,
A member of your family. All her relatives came to the wedding. He is a close relative.
relaxed, relaxed,
Feeling happy and comfortable because nothing is worrying you. He looked very relaxed. I feel more relaxed after a holiday.
relaxing, relaxing,
Making you feel relaxed. We had a relaxing weekend. Listening to music is very relaxing.
release, release,
To give freedom or free movement to someone or something. He was released from prison. The band released a new album.
Reliable. Reliable.
Someone or something that is reliable can be trusted or believed because he, she, or it works or behaves well in the way you expect. He is a very reliable worker. My car is not very reliable.
Relief. Relief.
A feeling of happiness that something unpleasant has not happened or has ended. It was a huge relief to find my lost keys. She breathed a sigh of relief when she passed the exam.
Religion. Religion.
The belief in and worship of a god or gods. Freedom of religion is a fundamental right. They have different religions but are good friends.
Religious. Religious.
Relating to religion. He has strong religious beliefs. The building has a religious purpose.
Remain. Remain.
To stay in the same place or in the same condition. Please remain seated until the bus stops. The problem remains unsolved.
Remind. Remind.
To make someone remember something. Please remind me to buy milk. This song reminds me of my childhood.
Remote. Remote.
Far away in distance. They live in a remote village in the mountains. Use the remote control to change the channel.
Rent. Rent.
To pay or receive a fixed amount of money for the use of a room, house, car, etc. We decided to rent a car for the trip. The rent for this apartment is very high.
Represent. Represent.
To speak, act, or be present officially for another person or group. He was chosen to represent his country in the Olympics. The symbol represents peace.
Reputation. Reputation.
The opinion that people in general have about someone or something. The restaurant has a good reputation. He ruined his reputation by lying.
Request. Request.
To ask for something politely or officially. I requested a refund for the broken item. Passengers are requested to remain seated.
Require. Require.
To need something or make something necessary. This job requires a lot of patience. You are required to show your passport.
Requirement. Requirement.
Something that you must do or something you need. A degree is a requirement for this job. We meet all the legal requirements.
Rescue. Rescue.
To help someone or something out of a dangerous, harmful, or unpleasant situation. Firefighters rescued the family from the burning house. The rescue operation took several hours.
Research. Research.
To study a subject in detail in order to discover new information. She is researching the effects of climate change. I need to research this topic for my essay.
Reservation. Reservation.
An arrangement in which something such as a seat on an aircraft or a table at a restaurant is kept for you. I made a reservation at the restaurant. Do you have a reservation?
Reserve. Reserve.
To keep something for a particular purpose or time. I reserved a double room. We have cash in reserve.
Resident. Resident.
Person who lives or has their home in a place. The local residents complained about the noise. He is a resident of the nursing home.
Resist. Resist.
To fight against something or someone that is attacking you. I could not resist eating the chocolate. The soldiers resisted the enemy attack.
Resolve. Resolve.
To solve or end a problem or difficulty. We need to resolve this issue quickly. The conflict was resolved peacefully.
Resort. Resort.
A place where many people go for rest, sport, or another stated purpose. We stayed at a seaside resort. Aspen is a famous ski resort.
Resource. Resource.
A useful or valuable possession or quality of a country, organization, or person. Water is a valuable resource. The library is a great resource for students.
Respect. Respect.
Admiration felt or shown for someone or something that you believe has good ideas or qualities. I have a lot of respect for my teacher. You should respect other people's opinions.
Responsibility. Responsibility.
Something that it is your job or duty to deal with. It is your responsibility to lock the door. She takes her responsibilities seriously.
Responsible. Responsible.
To have control and authority over something or someone and the duty of taking care of it, him or her. Who is responsible for this mess? Parents are responsible for their children.
Rest. Rest.
To stop doing a particular activity or stop being active in order to relax and get back your strength. The doctor told him to rest for a week. She rested her head on the pillow.
Result. Result.
To be the cause of something. The accident resulted in minor injuries. Carelessness often results in errors.
retain, retain,
To keep or continue to have something. The company wants to retain its best employees. This material retains heat well.
retire, retire,
To leave your job or stop working because of old age or ill health. He plans to retire at the age of 65. She retired from teaching last year.
retired, retired,
If someone is retired, they have stopped working permanently, usually because of age. My father is a retired police officer. Retired people often have new hobbies.
return, return,
An occasion when you go back to a place. On his return to the office, he checked his emails. I bought a return ticket to London.
reveal, reveal,
To make known or show something that is surprising or that was previously secret. The curtain opened to reveal the stage. He revealed the secret to his friend.
revision, revision,
Study of work you have done in order to prepare for an exam. I have to do some revision for my test. She made some revisions to the document.
revolution, revolution,
A change in the way a country is governed, usually to a different political system and often using violence or war. The French Revolution changed history. The computer revolution has affected us all.
reward, reward,
Something given in exchange for good behavior or good work, etc. There is a reward for finding the lost dog. Hard work is usually rewarded.
rhythm, rhythm,
A strong pattern of sounds, words, or musical notes that is used in music, poetry, and dancing. I love the rhythm of this song. He tapped his foot to the rhythm.
rid, rid,
To get rid of something or someone means to remove or throw away something unwanted. I want to get rid of these old clothes. We finally got rid of the pests.
rise, rise,
An increase. There has been a rise in prices. The rise in temperature was unexpected.
risk, risk,
The possibility of something bad happening. Smoking is a health risk. He risked his life to save the child.
robot, robot,
A machine controlled by a computer that is used to perform jobs automatically. The factory uses robots to build cars. I want a robot to clean my house.
rock, rock,
To or cause someone or something to move backwards and forwards or from side to side. The boat rocked in the waves. She rocked the baby to sleep.
roll, roll,
To or cause something to move somewhere by turning over and over or from side to side. The ball rolled down the hill. He bought a sausage roll for lunch.
romantic, romantic,
Relating to love or a close, loving relationship. He prepared a romantic dinner. It is a romantic comedy.
rope, rope,
Strong, thick string made of long twisted threads. Tie the boat with a rope. They climbed the rope in gym class.
rough, rough,
Not even or smooth, often because of being in bad condition. The ground was rough and uneven. He has rough hands from hard work.
round, round,
In a circular direction or position, around. The earth goes round the sun. Everyone gathered round the fire.
routine, routine,
Done as part of what usually happens, and not for any special reason. It was a routine checkup. He does routine maintenance on the machine.
row, row,
A line of things, people, animals, etc. arranged next to each other. We sat in the front row. There is a row of trees along the river.
royal, royal,
Belonging or connected to a king or queen or a member of their family. The royal family lives in the palace. It was a royal wedding.
rub, rub,
To press or be pressed against something with a circular or up and down repeated movement. She rubbed her eyes sleepily. Rub the cream into your skin.
rubber, rubber,
An elastic substance that is obtained from the milky liquid of a tropical tree. Tires are made of rubber. He wore rubber boots.
rugby, rugby,
A sport played by two teams with an oval ball. He plays rugby for his school team. Rugby is a very physical sport.
ruin, ruin,
To spoil or destroy something completely. The rain ruined our picnic. The old castle is now a ruin.
rural, rural,
In, of, or like the countryside. She lives in a quiet rural area. Rural life is very different from city life.
rush, rush,
To or cause to go or do something very quickly. We had to rush to catch the train. There was a rush for the exit.
sack, sack,
To remove someone from a job, usually because they have done something wrong. He was sacked for being late. She got the sack yesterday.
sadly, sadly,
In an unhappy way. She smiled sadly. Sadly, he passed away last year.
Safety. Safety.
A state in which or a place where you are safe and not in danger or at risk. For your own safety, please stay seated. Safety helmets must be worn.
Sailor. Sailor.
A person who works on a ship. The sailor spent months at sea. He wants to be a sailor in the Navy.
Sample. Sample.
A small amount of something that shows you what the rest is or should be like. I tried a free sample of the cheese. They sampled the local wine.
Satisfaction. Satisfaction.
A pleasant feeling that you get when you receive something you wanted, or when you have done something you wanted to do. She looked at her work with satisfaction. Customer satisfaction is our priority.
Satisfied. Satisfied.
Pleased because you have got what you wanted. Are you satisfied with the result? A satisfied customer will return.
Satisfy. Satisfy.
To please someone by giving them what they want or need. Nothing seems to satisfy him. The food satisfied my hunger.
Scale. Scale.
A set of numbers, amounts, etc., used to measure or compare the level of something. On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you feel? The map is drawn to a scale of 1:50, 000.
Scandal. Scandal.
An action or event that is considered immoral and shocking. The political scandal was in all the newspapers. His behavior caused a scandal.
Scheme. Scheme.
An official plan or system. The new housing scheme is controversial. They have a pension scheme for employees.
Scholarship. Scholarship.
An amount of money given by a school, college, university, or other organization to pay for the studies of a person with great ability but little money. She won a scholarship to Oxford. He is studying on a scholarship.
Scientific. Scientific.
Relating to science, or using the organized methods of science. There is no scientific evidence for this. He made an important scientific discovery.
Scientist. Scientist.
An expert who studies or works in one of the sciences. Scientists are studying the effects of the virus. She wants to be a scientist.
Scratch. Scratch.
To cut or damage a surface or your skin slightly with or on something sharp or rough. The cat scratched my hand. There is a scratch on the car door.
scream, scream,
To cry or say something loudly and usually on a high note, especially because of strong emotions such as fear, excitement, or anger. She screamed when she saw the spider. I heard a loud scream.
script, script,
The words of a film, play, broadcast, or speech. The actor read the script. She is writing a script for a movie.
sculpture, sculpture,
The art of forming solid objects that represent a thing, person, idea, etc. out of a material such as wood, clay, metal, or stone. This sculpture was made by Michelangelo. We saw many sculptures in the park.
secondary, secondary,
Relating to the education of children approximately between the ages of 11 and 18. He goes to a secondary school. Secondary education is compulsory.
sector, sector,
One of the areas into which the economic activity of a country is divided. He works in the private sector. The banking sector is very important.
secure, secure,
Positioned or fixed firmly and correctly and therefore not likely to move, fall, or break. Make sure the door is secure. He secured a good job.
seed, seed,
A small, round, or oval object produced by a plant and from which, when it is planted, a new plant can grow. We planted seeds in the garden. The bird ate the seeds.
seek, seek,
To try to find or get something, especially something that is not a physical object. They are seeking advice from a lawyer. He sought permission to leave.
select, select,
To choose a small number of things, or to choose by making careful decisions. Please select your favorite song. He was selected for the team.
selection, selection,
The act of choosing someone or something. There is a wide selection of books. The selection process was difficult.
self, self,
The set of someone's characteristics, such as personality and ability, that are not physical and make that person different from other people. She is her usual happy self. He needs to find his true self.
senior, senior,
High or higher in rank. He is a senior manager. She is senior to me in the company.
sensible, sensible,
Based on or acting on good judgment and practical ideas or understanding. It was a sensible decision. He gave me some sensible advice.
sensitive, sensitive,
Easily upset by the things people say or do. She is very sensitive to criticism. Be careful, he is sensitive about his weight.
Sequence. Sequence.
A series of related things or events, or the order in which they follow each other. The events happened in a particular sequence. Follow the sequence of steps.
Seriously. Seriously.
Badly or severely. He was seriously injured in the accident. Take your work seriously.
Servant. Servant.
A person who is employed in another person's house, doing jobs such as cooking and cleaning. The house had many servants. He worked as a servant for a rich family.
Session. Session.
A period of time or meeting arranged for a particular activity. The training session starts at 9 a.m. We had a brainstorming session.
Set. Set.
A group of similar things that belong together. I bought a set of tools. We have a spare set of keys.
Setting. Setting.
The position of a house or other building. The hotel is in a beautiful setting. Change the setting on the camera.
Settle. Settle.
To reach a decision or an agreement about something, or to end a disagreement. They settled the argument. We need to settle the bill.
Severe. Severe.
Causing very great pain, difficulty, worry, damage, etc., very serious. He has a severe headache. The storm caused severe damage.
Sex. Sex.
The state of being either male or female. Please state your sex on the form. They do not discriminate based on sex.
Sexual. Sexual.
Relating to the activity of sex. Sexual equality is important. He was accused of sexual harassment.
Shade. Shade.
Slight darkness caused by something blocking the direct light from the sun. We sat in the shade of a tree. The temperature is 30 degrees in the shade.
Shadow. Shadow.
An area of darkness caused by light being blocked by something. The tree cast a long shadow. He saw a shadow move in the dark.
Shallow. Shallow.
Having only a short distance from the top to the bottom. The water is very shallow here. Fry the onions in a shallow pan.
Shame. Shame.
An uncomfortable feeling of guilt or of being ashamed because of your own or someone else's bad behavior. He felt shame for what he had done. It is a shame that you can't come.
Sharp. Sharp.
Having a thin edge or point that can cut something or make a hole in something. This knife is very sharp. Be careful with sharp objects.
Shelter. Shelter.
A building designed to give protection from bad weather, danger, or attack. We took shelter from the rain. They built a shelter in the woods.
Shift. Shift.
A period of time that a person is scheduled to work. He works the night shift. I am on an 8-hour shift.
Shine. Shine.
To send out or reflect light. The sun is shining brightly. Her eyes shone with excitement.
Shiny. Shiny.
Bright because it reflects light. He drove a shiny new car. Her hair looks thick and shiny.
Shock. Shock.
To cause a sudden, unpleasant feeling of surprise. The news came as a shock. I was shocked by his rudeness.
Shocked. Shocked.
Surprised and upset. She was shocked to hear about the accident. He looked shocked and angry.
Shocking. Shocking.
Extremely bad or unpleasant, causing surprise and upset. The shocking news spread quickly. It is shocking that they have not fixed it yet.
Shooting. Shooting.
The act of firing a gun, a situation in which someone is injured or killed by a gun. We heard shooting in the distance. There was a shooting at the bank.
Shortly. Shortly.
Soon. The train will arrive shortly. We moved to London shortly after we married.
Shot. Shot.
An act of firing a gun, or the sound of this. He fired a warning shot. The hunter only had one shot left.
Sight. Sight.
The ability to see something that is seen. He lost his sight in the accident. The Grand Canyon is an amazing sight.
Significant. Significant.
Important or noticeable. There has been a significant change in his behavior. This is a significant day for our country.
Significantly. Significantly.
In a way that is easy to see or by a large amount. Prices have risen significantly. Men and women think significantly differently.
Silence. Silence.
A state of complete quiet or a lack of noise. There was total silence in the room. He broke the silence with a laugh.
Silent. silent,
without any sound. The house was completely silent. He remained silent during the meeting.
silk, silk,
A delicate, soft type of cloth made from a thread produced by silkworms. She wore a beautiful silk scarf. The dress is made of pure silk.
similarity, similarity,
The fact that people or things look or are the same. I can see the similarity between them. There are many similarities in our cultures.
similarly, similarly,
In a similar way. The two brothers dress similarly. Similarly, we must consider the cost.
simply, simply,
Completely or as much as possible, only. It is simply impossible to do. I am simply trying to help.
sincere, sincere,
Honest and saying or showing what you really feel or believe. Please accept my sincere apologies. He seems like a sincere person.
singing, singing,
The activity of making musical sounds with the voice. Her singing is beautiful. He takes singing lessons.
sink, sink,
To go down below the surface of water, mud, etc. The ship began to sink. He sank into the soft chair.
skilled, skilled,
Having the abilities needed to do an activity or job well. He is a skilled worker. She is skilled at solving problems.
slave, slave,
A person who is legally owned by someone else and has to work for that person. He was sold as a slave. Many slaves worked on the plantation.
sleeve, sleeve,
The part of a piece of clothing that covers some or all of the arm. He rolled up his sleeves. The shirt has short sleeves.
slide, slide,
To move easily and without interruption over a surface. The glass slid off the table. Children love to play on the slide.
slight, slight,
Small in amount or degree. There was a slight change in the plan. I have a slight headache.
slightly, slightly,
A little. I feel slightly better today. The price is slightly higher than expected.
slip, slip,
To slide without intending to. Be careful not to slip on the ice. She slipped and fell.
slope, slope,
A surface that lies at an angle to the horizontal so that some points on it are higher than others. We skied down the steep slope. The garden slopes down to the river.
Smash. Smash.
To cause something to break noisily into a lot of small pieces. He smashed the window with a rock. I heard a loud smash in the kitchen.
Smooth. Smooth.
Having a surface or consisting of a substance that is perfectly regular and has no holes, lumps, or areas that rise or fall. The stone was smooth and round. Her skin is very smooth.
So-called. So-called.
Used to show that you do not think that the word or phrase that is being used to describe someone or something is appropriate. These so-called experts were wrong. My so-called friend didn't help me.
Softly. Softly.
Gently or not loudly. She spoke softly to the baby. The snow fell softly.
Solar. Solar.
Of or from the sun, or using the energy from the sun to produce electric power. They installed solar panels on the roof. Solar energy is renewable.
Solid. Solid.
Hard or firm, keeping a clear shape. The lake was frozen solid. Wood is a solid material.
Somehow. Somehow.
In a way or by some means that is not known or not stated. We must find a way somehow. Somehow he managed to escape.
Somewhat. Somewhat.
To some degree. I was somewhat surprised by the news. The situation has improved somewhat.
Sore. Sore.
Painful and uncomfortable because of injury, infection, or too much use. I have a sore throat. His feet were sore from walking.
Soul. Soul.
The spiritual part of a person that some people believe continues to exist in some form after their body has died. He believes that the soul lives on. Music feeds the soul.
Sour. Sour.
Having a sharp, sometimes unpleasant, taste or smell, like a lemon, and not sweet. Lemons have a sour taste. The milk has gone sour.
Southern. Southern.
In or from the south part of an area. They live in the southern part of the country. Southern Italy is very warm.
Spare. Spare.
Available to be used because it is extra. Do you have a spare pen? I have no time to spare.
Specialist. Specialist.
Someone who has a lot of experience, knowledge, or skill in a particular subject. He is a specialist in tropical diseases. You should see a specialist.
species, species.
A set of animals or plants in which the members have similar characteristics to each other. There are many species of birds here. This species is endangered.
Specifically, specifically.
For a particular reason, purpose, etc. These jeans are designed specifically for women. I specifically asked you not to do that.
Spelling, spelling.
Forming words with the correct letters in the correct order. Her spelling is excellent. Check the spelling of your name.
Spice, spice.
A substance made from a plant, used to give a special flavor to food. Cinnamon is a popular spice. She added some spices to the curry.
Spicy, spicy.
Containing strong flavors from spices. I love spicy food. The soup was too spicy for me.
Spill, spill.
To or cause to flow, move, fall, or spread over the edge or outside the limits of something. He spilled coffee on his shirt. Be careful not to spill the water.
Spin, spin.
To or cause to turn around and around, especially fast. The wheel spun round. She gave the wheel a spin.
Spirit, spirit.
The way a person is feeling. He is in good spirits today. We need to keep up the team spirit.
Split, split.
To divide into two or more parts. We split the cost of the meal. There is a split in the team.
Spoil, spoil.
To destroy or reduce the pleasure, interest, or beauty of something. The rain spoiled our picnic. Don't let him spoil your fun.
Spoken, spoken.
Expressed by speaking, not writing. Spoken language is often less formal. He is good at spoken English.
Spot, spot.
A particular place or point, to see or notice someone or something. This is a perfect spot for a picnic. I spotted him in the crowd.
Spray, spray.
To spread liquid in small drops over an area. He sprayed water on the plants. Use hairspray to hold the style.
Spread, spread.
To cover or reach a wider or increasing area. The fire spread quickly. She spread butter on the toast.
Squeeze, squeeze.
To press something firmly. Squeeze the lemon to get the juice. He squeezed my hand gently.
Stable, stable.
firmly fixed or not likely to move or change. The patient is in a stable condition. Make sure the latter is stable.
Staff. Staff.
The group of people who work for an organization. The staff are very helpful. We have a staff meeting at 9 a.m.
Standard. Standard.
A level of quality. The standard of living has improved. This is the standard size.
Stare. Stare.
To look for a long time with the eyes wide open. Don't stare at people. He stared out of the window.
Statement. Statement.
Something that someone says or writes officially. The police issued a statement. Is that a true statement?
Statue. Statue.
An object made from a hard material, especially stone or metal, to look like a person or animal. There is a statue of the king in the square. The Statue of Liberty is famous.
Status. Status.
An accepted or official position, especially in a social group. He is concerned about his social status. What is the current status of the project?
Steady. Steady.
Happening in a smooth, gradual, and regular way, not suddenly or unexpectedly. There has been a steady increase in prices. Keep the camera steady.
Steak. Steak.
A thick, flat piece of meat, especially beef. I ordered a medium rare steak. Steak is his favorite meal.
Steel. Steel.
A strong metal that is a mixture of iron and carbon. The bridge is made of steel. Stainless steel does not rust easily.
Steep. Steep.
Of a slope, rising or falling at a sharp angle. The hill was very steep. Be careful on the steep stairs.
Stick. Stick.
To cause something to become fixed, for example with glue or another similar substance. A thin piece of wood. The stamp wouldn't stick to the envelope. The dog fetched the stick.
Sticky. Sticky.
Made of or covered with a substance that stays attached to any surface it touches. My hands are sticky from the honey. It is a hot and sticky day.
Stiff. Stiff.
Hard or tight, not easily bent or moved. My neck is stiff. The new shoes are a bit stiff.
Still. Still.
Staying in the same position, not moving. Please stand still. The water in the lake was perfectly still.
stock, stock,
The supply of something for use or sale. The item is out of stock. They have a large stock of books.
stranger, stranger,
Someone you do not know. He is a complete stranger to me. Don't talk to strangers.
stream, stream,
Water that flows naturally along a fixed route, a small river. We crossed a small stream. A stream flows through the garden.
strength, strength,
The ability to do things that need a lot of physical or mental effort. He has great physical strength. She showed strength of character.
stretch, stretch,
To make your body or your arms and legs straight so that they are as long as possible. He stretched his arms above his head. It is important to stretch before running.
strict, strict,
Limiting people's freedom to behave as they wish beyond what is usual. His parents were very strict. The school has strict rules.
strike, strike,
To hit or attack someone or something forcefully or violently, a refusal to work. The ship struck a rock. The workers are on strike.
string, string,
Strong, thin rope made by twisting very thin threads together. Tie the package with string. The guitar has 6 strings.
struggle, struggle,
To experience difficulty and make a very great effort in order to do something. She struggled to open the door. It was a struggle to finish the work on time.
studio, studio,
A room where an artist works. The artist invited us to his studio. The band recorded the album in a studio.
stuff, stuff,
Things that someone says or does, or things in general. Where can I put my stuff? There is a lot of stuff to do.
submit, submit,
To give or offer something for a decision to be made by others. You must submit your application by Friday. He submitted a report to the committee.
substance, substance,
Material with particular physical characteristics. Water is a liquid substance. They found a strange substance in the jar.
success, success,
The achieving of the results wanted or hoped for. Hard work is the key to success. The party was a great success.
sudden, sudden,
Happening or done quickly and without warning. There was a sudden change in the weather. His sudden departure surprised everyone.
suffer, suffer,
To experience physical or mental pain. He suffers from headaches. The business suffered during the recession.
suitable, suitable,
Acceptable or right for someone or something. This film is not suitable for children. I need to find a suitable dress.
suitcase, suitcase,
A large, rectangular container with a handle for carrying clothes and possessions while traveling. I packed my suitcase. The suitcase was too heavy to carry.
some, some,
An amount of money. He owes a large sum of money. The sum of 5 and 5 is 10.
summary, summary,
A short, clear description that gives the main facts or ideas about something. Read the summary of the news. He gave a brief summary of the plot.
supply, supply,
To provide something that is wanted or needed. They supply water to the city. There is a short supply of food.
supporter, supporter,
Someone who supports a particular idea, group, or person. He is a strong supporter of the team. The club has many supporters.
surely, surely,
Used to express surprise that something has happened or is going to happen. Surely you can't be serious? He will surely win.
surface, surface,
The outer or top part or layer of something. The surface of the water was calm. Wipe the surface with a cloth.
surgery, surgery,
The treatment of injuries or diseases in people or animals by cutting open the body and removing or repairing the damaged part. He needs surgery on his knee. She is recovering from surgery.
surround, surround,
To be everywhere around something. Mountains surround the lake. The house is surrounded by trees.
surrounding, surrounding,
Being everywhere around something. We explored the surrounding countryside. The surrounding area is very quiet.
surroundings, surroundings,
The place where someone or something is and the things that are in it. She grew up in comfortable surroundings. The hotel is in beautiful surroundings.
survive, survive,
To continue to live or exist, especially after coming close to dying or being destroyed. Only a few people survived the crash. These plants cannot survive in the cold.
suspect, suspect,
To think that someone has committed a crime or done something wrong. The police suspect him of murder. He is the main suspect in the case.
Swallow. Swallow.
To cause food, drink, pills, etc. to move from your mouth into your stomach by using the muscles of your throat. It hurts when I swallow. He swallowed the pill with water.
Swear. Swear.
To use rude or offensive language. Do not swear in front of the children. He swore loudly when he dropped the hammer.
Sweat. Sweat.
The clear, salty liquid that you pass through your skin. He was covered in sweat after the run. I was sweating profusely in the heat.
Sweep. Sweep.
To clean especially a floor by using a brush to collect the dirt into one place. Please sweep the floor. She swept the dust into a pile.
Switch. Switch.
To use a switch to change a device from one state to another. He switched on the light. Where is the light switch?
Symptom. Symptom.
Any feeling of illness or physical or mental change that is caused by a particular disease. Fever is a common symptom of the flu. He showed no symptoms of the disease.
Tail. Tail.
A part of an animal's body, sticking out from the base of the back. The dog wagged its tail. The cat chased its own tail.
Talent. Talent.
A natural ability to be good at something, especially without being taught. She has a great talent for music. His artistic talent was obvious.
Talented. Talented.
Having a natural ability to do something well. He is a very talented musician. She is a talented young actress.
Tank. Tank.
A container that holds liquid or gas. The fuel tank is full. We have a fish tank in the living room.
Tape. Tape.
Long, thin material used for tying things or recording sound. I used sticky tape to fix the paper. He recorded the song on a cassette tape.
Technical. Technical.
Relating to the knowledge, machines, or methods used in science and industry. We experienced some technical difficulties. He has excellent technical skills.
Technique. Technique.
A way of doing an activity that needs skill. She has developed a new technique for painting. We learned various relaxation techniques.
Temporary. Temporary.
Not lasting or needed for very long. This is just a temporary solution. He has a temporary job.
Tend. Tend.
to be likely to behave in a particular way or have a particular characteristic. I tend to eat late at night. Prices tend to rise in the summer.
Tendency. Tendency.
If someone has a tendency to do or like something, they will probably do it or like it. He has a tendency to be late. There is a tendency for unemployment to rise.
Tension. Tension.
A feeling of nervousness before an important or difficult event. There was a lot of tension in the room. She felt the tension building up.
Tent. Tent.
A shelter made of canvas or a similar material and supported by poles and ropes that you can fold up and carry with you. We slept in a tent. Putting up the tent was difficult.
Theme. Theme.
The main subject of a talk, book, film, etc. The theme of the party was the 80s. Love is a common theme in his novels.
Theory. Theory.
A formal statement of the rules on which a subject of study is based or of ideas that are suggested to explain a fact or event. Darwin's theory of evolution is famous. In theory, the plan should work.
Therefore. Therefore.
For that reason. He was injured and therefore could not play. Think, therefore I am.
Thorough. Thorough.
Detailed and careful. They did a thorough investigation. She is very thorough in her work.
Threat. Threat.
A suggestion that something unpleasant or violent will happen, especially if a particular action or order is not followed. He received a death threat. Pollution poses a threat to the environment.
Threaten. Threaten.
To tell someone that you will kill or hurt them or cause problems if they do not do what you want. He threatened to call the police. The clouds threatened rain.
Throat. Throat.
The front of the neck, or the space inside the neck down which food and air can go. I have a sore throat. He cleared his throat.
Throughout. Throughout.
In every part or during the whole period of time. It rained throughout the night. People throughout the country celebrated.
Thumb. Thumb.
The short, thick finger on the side of your hand. He hit his thumb with the hammer. She gave me a thumbs up.
Thunder. Thunder.
The loud noise in the sky that you hear during a storm. I am afraid of thunder. We heard a loud crash of thunder.
Thus. Thus.
In this way or with this result. He did not study, thus he failed the exam. The team lost, thus ending their season.
Tire. Tire.
To begin to feel as if you have no energy and want to rest or sleep. The long walk began to tire him. I never tire of this view.
Tissue. Tissue.
Soft paper that is used for cleaning, especially your nose. I need a tissue to blow my nose. She wiped her eyes with a tissue.
Toast. Toast.
Sliced bread made warm, crisp, and brown by being put near a high heat. I had toast and jam for breakfast. She burnt the toast.
Ton. Ton.
A unit of weight equal to 1,000 kilograms. The elephant weighs a ton. We have tons of work to do.
Tone. Tone.
A quality in the voice that expresses the speaker's feelings or thoughts. Don't speak to me in that tone. Her tone was serious.
Ton. Ton.
A unit of weight equal to 1,000 kilograms. The truck can carry 20 tons. A metric ton is 1,000 kilograms.
Tough. Tough.
Strong, not easily broken or made weaker. He had a tough childhood. The meat was very tough.
Trace. Trace.
To find someone or something that was lost. Police are trying to trace the missing child. The call was traced to London.
Transfer. Transfer.
To move someone or something from one place, vehicle, person, or group to another. He has been transferred to another branch. I need to transfer money to your account.
Transform. Transform.
To change completely the appearance or character of something or someone. The room was transformed by the new paint. Technology has transformed our lives.
Transition. Transition.
A change from one form or type to another, or the process by which this happens. The transition from school to work is difficult. We are in a period of transition.
Translate. Translate.
To change words into a different language. Can you translate this letter for me? The book has been translated into many languages.
Translation. Translation.
Something that has been translated into a different language. The translation is not very accurate. He works in translation.
Treat. Treat.
To behave towards someone or deal with something in a particular way. She treats me like a child. Doctors treated him for a broken leg.
Treatment. Treatment.
the use of drugs, exercises, etc. to cure a person of an illness or injury. He is receiving treatment for cancer. The treatment was successful.
Trend. Trend.
A general development or change in a situation or in the way that people are behaving. There is a trend towards healthier eating. He follows the latest fashion trends.
Trial. Trial.
The hearing of statements and showing of objects, etc. in a law court to judge if a person is guilty of a crime. The murder trial lasted 3 weeks. He is on trial for theft.
Trick. Trick.
An action that is intended to deceive, either as a way of cheating someone or as a joke or form of entertainment. He played a trick on me. The magician performed a card trick.
Trap. Trap.
A device or hole for catching animals or people and preventing their escape. The mouse was caught in a trap. They set a trap for the thief.
Tribe. Tribe.
A group of people, often of related families, who live together, sharing the same language, culture, and history. The tribe has lived in this forest for centuries. They study the customs of local tribes.
Tropical. Tropical.
From or relating to the hottest parts of the world. We went on holiday to a tropical island. Bananas are tropical fruit.
Truly. Truly.
Used to emphasize that what you are saying is true. I am truly sorry for the mistake. It was a truly amazing experience.
Tune. Tune.
A series of musical notes, especially one that is pleasant and easy to remember, to change the pitch of a musical instrument. That song has a catchy tune. He is tuning his guitar.
Tunnel. Tunnel.
A long passage under or through the ground, especially one made by people. The train went through a long tunnel. They are digging a tunnel under the river.
Twist. Twist.
To turn something, especially repeatedly, or to turn or wrap one thing around another. She twisted her hair around her finger. The road twists and turns up the mountain.
Typically. Typically.
Used when you are giving an average or usual example of a particular thing. Tickets typically cost around $50. She typically arrives at 9 a.m.
Ultimate. Ultimate.
Most extreme or important because either the original or final, or the best or worst. My ultimate goal is to run my own business. This car is the ultimate luxury.
Ultimately. Ultimately.
Finally, after a series of things have happened. Ultimately, The decision is yours. He is ultimately responsible for the project.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Too bad to be accepted, approved of, or allowed to continue. Such behavior is completely unacceptable. The delay was unacceptable.
Uncertainty. Uncertainty.
A situation in which something is not known, or something that is not known or certain. There is a lot of uncertainty about the future. The uncertainty is making me nervous.
Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable.
Not feeling comfortable and pleasant, or not making you feel comfortable and pleasant. The chair is very uncomfortable. I felt uncomfortable in the strange house.
Unconscious. Unconscious.
In the state of not being awake and not aware of things around you, especially as the result of a head injury. He was found unconscious on the floor. She remained unconscious for 2 days.
Unexpected. Unexpected.
Not expected. The news was totally unexpected. We had an unexpected visitor.
Unfairly. Unfairly.
In a way that is not right or equal. He was treated unfairly by his boss. The game was played unfairly.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Unlucky or having bad effects. It was an unfortunate accident. He made an unfortunate choice of words.
Unique. Unique.
Being the only existing one of its type, or more generally, unusual or special in some way. Each person's DNA is unique. This is a unique opportunity.
Universe. Universe.
Everything that exists, especially all physical matter, including all the stars, planets, galaxies, etc. in space. We are just a small speck in the universe. Scientists study the origins of the universe.
Unlike. Unlike.
Different from. He is unlike his brother. Unlike most people, I enjoy winter.
Upwards. Upwards.
Towards a higher place or position. The path leads upwards to the summit. Prices are moving upwards.
Urban. Urban.
Of or in a city or town. Urban areas are often crowded. He prefers urban life.
Urge. Urge.
A strong wish, especially one that is difficult or impossible to control, to strongly advise or try to persuade someone to do a particular thing. I felt a sudden urge to leave. They urged him to accept the job.
Useless. Useless.
of no use, not working or achieving what is needed. This umbrella is useless in heavy rain. It is useless to argue with him.
Valid. Valid.
Based on truth or reason, able to be accepted. You need a valid passport to travel. That is a valid point.
Variation. Variation.
A change in amount or level. There is some variation in the results. The weather shows little variation.
Vary. Vary.
To change in some way, or to cause similar things to differ. Prices vary from shop to shop. The menu varies every day.
Vast. Vast.
Extremely big. The vast majority of people agreed. They crossed the vast desert.
Venue. Venue.
The place where a public event or meeting happens. The stadium is a popular concert venue. We need to book a venue for the wedding.
Via. Via.
Going through or stopping at a place on the way to another place. We flew to London via Paris. I sent the file via email.
Victory. Victory.
An occasion when you win a game, competition, election, war, etc. The team celebrated their victory. It was an important victory for him.
Virtual. Virtual.
Created by computer technology and appearing to exist but not existing in the physical world. We took a virtual tour of the museum. Virtual reality is becoming popular.
Virus. Virus.
An extremely small organism that causes disease in humans, animals, and plants. The flu is caused by a virus. My computer has a virus.
Vision. Vision.
The ability to see. She has excellent vision. The company has a clear vision for the future.
Visual. Visual.
Relating to seeing. The movie has stunning visual effects. She has a good visual memory.
Vital. Vital.
Necessary for the success or continued existence of something, extremely important. Water is vital for life. It is vital that you arrive on time.
Vitamin. Vitamin.
Any of a group of natural substances that are necessary in small amounts for the growth and good health of the body. Oranges are rich in vitamin C. I take a vitamin supplement every day.
Wage. Wage.
A particular amount of money that is paid, usually every week, to an employee, especially one who does work that needs physical skills or strength, rather than a job needing a college education. He earns a good hourly wage. The minimum wage has increased.
Warn. Warn.
To make someone realize a possible danger or problem, especially one in the future. I warned him about the ice. She warned us not to be late.
Warning. Warning.
Something that makes you understand there is a possible danger or problem, especially one in the future. He ignored the warning signs. The storm came without warning.
Weakness. Weakness.
The fact or state of not being strong or powerful. Chocolate is my weakness. He showed no sign of weakness.
Wealth. Wealth.
A large amount of money or valuable possessions that someone has. He accumulated great wealth. Health is better than wealth.
Wealthy. Wealthy.
Rich. They are a wealthy family. He became wealthy from his business.
Weapon. Weapon.
Any object used in fighting or war, such as a gun, bomb, knife, etc. The police searched for the murder weapon. Nuclear weapons are dangerous.
Whatever. Whatever.
It is not important what is. It makes no difference what is. Do whatever you want. Whatever happens, I will help you.
Whenever. Whenever.
Every or any time. Come and visit whenever you like. Whenever I see him, he is smiling.
Whereas. Whereas.
Compared with the fact that, or but. He likes football, whereas she prefers tennis. Doctors say eat less, whereas I say eat more.
Wherever. Wherever.
To or in any or every place. I will follow you wherever you go. Sit wherever you like.
Weather. Weather.
Used especially in reporting questions and expressing doubts if or not. I don't know whether to go or stay. He asked whether I was tired.
Whisper. Whisper.
To speak very quietly, using the breath but not the voice, so that only the person close to you can hear you. She whispered a secret in my ear. He spoke in a whisper.
Whom. Whom.
Used instead of who as the object of a verb or preposition. To whom am I speaking? The man whom I met was very kind.
Whistle. Whistle.
To make a high sound by forcing air through a small hole or passage, especially through the lips. He whistled a happy tune. The referee blew his whistle.
Whoever. whoever,
The person who. Whoever did this made a big mistake. You can invite whoever you like.
widely, widely,
Including a lot of different places, people, subjects, etc. English is spoken widely. Their opinions differ widely.
width, width,
The distance across something from one side to the other. The width of the room is 4 meters. We measured the width of the table.
wildlife, wildlife,
Animals and plants that grow independently of people, usually in natural conditions. The park is home to a lot of wildlife. We need to protect local wildlife.
willing, willing,
To be happy to do something if it is needed. I am willing to help you. She is a willing volunteer.
wind, wind,
To turn or cause something to turn. He wound the clock. The road winds up the mountain.
wire, wire,
Thin metal thread with a layer of plastic around it, used for carrying electricity or signals. The electrician fixed the broken wire. Don't touch the exposed wires.
wise, wise,
Having or showing the ability to make good judgments, based on a deep understanding and experience of life. He is a wise old man. It was a wise decision to save money.
withdraw, withdraw,
To take or move out or back or to remove. I need to withdraw some money from the bank. He withdrew his hand from the hot stove.
witness, witness,
The person who sees an event happening, especially a crime or an accident. Police are looking for witnesses to the accident. She witnessed the crime.
worldwide, worldwide,
Existing or happening in all parts of the world. The song became a worldwide hit. The company operates worldwide.
wound, wound,
A damaged area of the body, such as a cut or hole in the skin or flesh made by a weapon. The soldier had a deep wound in his leg. He was wounded in the war.
wrap, wrap,
To cover or surround something with paper, cloth, or other material. She wrapped the gift in colorful paper. He wrapped a scarf around his neck.
wrist, wrist,
The part of the body between the hand and the arm. I wear a watch on my wrist. He sprained his wrist playing tennis.
abandon, abandon,
To leave a place, thing, or person, usually forever. They had to abandon their car in the snow. The baby was abandoned by its mother.
Absolute. Absolute.
Very great or to the largest degree possible. I have absolute confidence in her. The party was an absolute disaster.
Absorb. Absorb.
To take something in, especially gradually. Plants absorb water from the soil. The sponge absorbed all the liquid.
Abstract. Abstract.
Existing as an idea, feeling, or quality, not as a material object. Truth and beauty are abstract concepts. He paints abstract art.
Accent. Accent.
The way in which people in a particular area, country, or social group pronounce words. He speaks with a strong French accent. I couldn't understand his accent.
Accidental. Accidental.
Happening by chance. The damage was accidental. Our meeting was purely accidental.
Accompany. Accompany.
To go with someone or to be provided or exist at the same time as something. Children must be accompanied by an adult. Pain often accompanies this disease.
Accurate. Accurate.
Correct, exact, and without any mistakes. We need accurate information. Her description was very accurate.
Accuse. Accuse.
To say that someone has done something morally wrong, illegal, or unkind. He accused me of lying. She was accused of theft.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
To accept, admit, or recognize something, or the truth or existence of something. He acknowledged his mistake. Please acknowledge receipt of this letter.
Acquire. Acquire.
To get something. He has acquired a lot of knowledge. The company was acquired by a larger firm.
Actual. Actual.
Existing in fact. The actual cost was higher than expected. This is the actual car used in the movie.
Adapt. Adapt.
To change something to suit different conditions or uses. It took time to adapt to the new school. We adapted the plan to fit the budget.
Additional. Additional.
Extra or added. There will be an additional charge. We need additional information.
Address. Address.
To give attention to or deal with a matter or problem. We need to address the issue of climate change. He addressed the audience.
Admission. Admission.
The act of agreeing that something is true, especially unwillingly. His admission of guilt surprised everyone. Admission to the museum is free.
Adopt. Adopt.
To legally take another person's child into your own family and take care of him or her as your own child. They decided to adopt a child. We adopted a new approach.
Advertising. Advertising.
The business of trying to persuade people to buy products or services. She works in advertising. They spent a lot on advertising campaigns.
Affair. Affair.
A situation or subject that is being dealt with or considered. The government handles foreign affairs. It is a private affair.
Agenda. Agenda.
A list of matters to be discussed at a meeting. What is on the agenda for today? The next item on the agenda is finance.
Aggressive. Aggressive.
Behaving in an angry and violent way towards another person. He became aggressive when I asked him to leave. Some dogs can be aggressive.
Agriculture. Agriculture.
Farming. Agriculture is the main industry in this region. Modern agriculture uses advanced technology.
Aid. Aid.
Help or support. They sent humanitarian aid to the refugees. The project aids the development of the country.
Aircraft. Aircraft.
Any vehicle with or without an engine that can fly, such as a plane or helicopter. The aircraft landed safely. Military aircraft flew overhead.
Alter. Alter.
To change something, usually slightly, or to cause the characteristics of something to change. We had to alter our plans. The coat was altered to fit her.
Altogether. Altogether.
Completely. I stopped seeing him altogether. That is a different matter altogether.
Anger. Anger.
A strong feeling that makes you want to hurt someone or be unpleasant because of something unfair or unkind that has happened. He could not hide his anger. She shouted in anger.
Angle. Angle.
The space between two lines or surfaces at the point at which they touch each other, measured in degrees. The picture was hanging at an angle. Measure the angle of the triangle.
Anniversary. Anniversary.
The day on which an important event happened in a previous year. They celebrated their wedding anniversary. It is the 50th anniversary of the school.
Annual. Annual.
Happening once every year. The company publishes an annual report. We have an annual staff meeting.
Anxious. Anxious.
Worried and nervous. She was anxious about the exam. He felt anxious waiting for the results.
Apparent. Apparent.
Able to be seen or understood. Her unhappiness was apparent to everyone. It became apparent that he was lying.
Apparently. Apparently.
Used to say you have read or been told something although you are not certain it is true. Apparently, it is going to snow tomorrow. He resigned apparently because of stress.
Appeal. Appeal.
A request to the public for money, information, or help. The police made an appeal for witnesses. The charity appealed for donations.
Approach. Approach.
To come near or nearer to something or someone in space, time, quality, or amount. The train approached the station. We need a new approach to solve this problem.
Appropriate. Appropriate.
Suitable or right for a particular situation or occasion. Is this film appropriate for small children? Please wear appropriate clothing for the interview.
Approval. Approval.
The feeling of having a positive opinion of someone or something. He showed his approval by smiling. The project needs official approval.
Approve. Approve.
To have a positive opinion of someone or something. I don't approve of smoking. The committee approved the plan.
Arise. Arise.
To happen. Problems may arise during the process. A new opportunity has arisen.
Armed. Armed.
Carrying or using weapons. The police arrested an armed robber. He was armed with a knife.
Arms. Arms.
Weapons and equipment used to kill and injure people. They were smuggling arms across the border. The country agreed to reduce its arms spending.
Artificial. Artificial.
Made by people, often as a copy of something natural. She bought a bunch of artificial flowers. This food contains no artificial flavors.
Artistic. Artistic.
Relating to art. He has a lot of artistic talent. The director has total artistic control.
Ashamed. Ashamed.
Feeling guilty or embarrassed about something you have done. I felt ashamed of my behavior. He was ashamed to admit he was wrong.
Aspect. Aspect.
One part of a situation, problem, subject, etc. We must consider every aspect of the problem. The financial aspect is very important.
assess, assess,
To judge or decide the amount, value, quality, or importance of something. They need to assess the damage. We are assessing the impact of the changes.
assessment, assessment,
The act of judging or deciding the amount, value, quality, or importance of something. The assessment will take place next week. He gave a fair assessment of the situation.
associate, associate,
To connect someone or something in your mind with someone or something else. I always associate the smell of baking with my childhood. He prefers not to associate with them.
associated, associated,
Connected. There are many risks associated with smoking. We are solving the associated problems.
association, association,
A group of people who work together in a single organization for a particular purpose. He is a member of the Football Association. The association provides support for teachers.
assume, assume,
To accept something to be true without question or proof. I assume you are tired after the journey. Don't assume that he knows the answer.
attempt, attempt,
To try to do something, especially something difficult. He made an attempt to break the record. She attempted to climb the mountain.
attorney, attorney,
A lawyer. She hired an attorney to represent her. The defense attorney asked a question.
back, back,
To give support to someone or something with money or words. My parents backed me in my decision. He injured his back muscles.
bacteria, bacteria,
Very small organisms that are found everywhere and can cause disease. Bacteria can cause infection. Wash your hands to kill bacteria.
bar, bar,
To prevent something or someone from doing something or going somewhere. The soldiers barred the way. He was barred from the club.
barrier, barrier,
A long pole, fence, wall, or natural feature, such as a mountain or sea, that stops people from going somewhere. Police put up a barrier around the crime scene. Language can be a barrier to communication.
basically, basically,
Used when referring to the main or most important characteristic or feature of something. Basically, I agree with you. The two cars are basically the same.
battle, battle,
A fight between armed forces. To fight. He was wounded in battle. They battled against the storm.
bear, bear,
To accept, tolerate, or endure something, especially something unpleasant. I cannot bear the pain. She bore the responsibility alone.
beat, beat,
A regular sound or movement, especially of the heart. The song has a strong beat. I could feel the beat of my heart.
beg, beg,
To make a very strong and urgent request. He begged for mercy. She begged him not to go.
being, being,
A person or thing that exists. We are all human beings. A nuclear war would kill every living being.
bent, bent,
Curved and not straight or flat. The nail is bent. He is bent over with age.
bet, bet,
To risk money on the result of an event or a competition. I bet you can't jump that high. He placed a bet on the horse.
beyond, beyond,
Outside or after a stated limit. The situation is beyond our control. It won't last beyond midnight.
bill, bill,
A formal statement of a new law that is discussed and then voted on by a parliament. The new bill was passed by Parliament. They voted against the bill.
bitter, bitter,
Expressing a lot of hate and anger. They had a bitter argument. He feels bitter about the divorce.
blame, blame,
To say or think that someone or something did something wrong. Don't blame me for the delay. He took the blame for the mistake.
blind, blind,
Not noticing or realizing something. He was blind to the danger. She is blind to his faults.
bond, bond,
A close connection joining two or more people. There is a strong bond between the brothers. The experience strengthened our bond.
border, border,
The line that divides two countries or areas. We crossed the border into Canada. The border between the two countries is closed.
breast, breast,
The chest. He held the baby against his breast. The soldier was wounded in the breast.
brief, brief,
Lasting only a short time. We had a brief conversation. He gave a brief summary of the report.
broad, broad,
Including a wide range of things, general. We discussed the plan in broad terms. He has a broad knowledge of history.
broadcast, broadcast,
To send out a program on television or radio. The interview was broadcast live. We listened to the news broadcast.
Budget. Budget.
The amount of money you have available to spend. We are traveling on a tight budget. The project went over budget.
Bullet. Bullet.
A small, metal object that is shot from a gun. The bullet missed him by inches. There was a bullet hole in the wall.
Bunch. Bunch.
A number of things of the same type fastened together or in a close group. He gave her a bunch of keys. A bunch of people were waiting outside.
Burn. Burn.
To produce flames and heat. The fire burned brightly. The candle is burning down.
Bush. Bush.
A plant with many small branches growing either directly from the ground or from a hard stem. We hid in the bushes. The garden is full of rose bushes.
But. But.
Except. Everyone but me went to the party. I have no choice but to agree.
Cable. Cable.
A set of wires, covered by plastic, that carries electricity, phone signals, etc. They laid a new underground cable. The cable TV service is down.
Calculate. Calculate.
To judge the number or amount of something by using the information that you already have. He calculated the distance to the moon. Scientists calculated the risk.
Cancel. Cancel.
To decide that an organized event will not happen. The concert was canceled. They canceled their trip.
Capability. Capability.
The ability or power to do something. He has the capability to do the job well. We need to increase our military capabilities.
Carbon. Carbon.
A chemical element that exists in all living things. Diamonds are made of pure carbon. We are trying to reduce our carbon footprint.
Cargo. Cargo.
Goods carried by a ship, aircraft, or other large vehicle. The ship was carrying a cargo of oil. They loaded the cargo onto the plane.
Carrier. Carrier.
A company that transports goods or people. We use a reliable carrier for deliveries. Which airline carrier are you flying with?
Carve. Carve.
To make something by cutting into especially wood or stone, or to cut into the surface of stone, wood, etc. He carved a statue from wood. They carved their names on the tree.
Cast. Cast.
To choose actors to play particular parts in a play, film, or show. He was cast as the villain. The entire cast performed brilliantly.
Casual. Casual.
Not formal, relaxed. We wore casual clothes to the party. It was a casual meeting.
Caution. Caution.
Great care and attention. You should treat electricity with caution. Proceed with caution.
Cease. Cease.
To stop something. The company has ceased trading. The rain ceased after an hour.
Cemetery. Cemetery.
An area of ground in which dead bodies are buried. He was buried in the local cemetery. The cemetery is very old and quiet.
Certainty. Certainty.
The state of being completely confident or having no doubt about something. There is no certainty that we will succeed. I can say with certainty that he was there.
Certificate. Certificate.
An official document that states that the information on it is true. She received a certificate for her achievement. I need a copy of my birth certificate.
Chairman. Chairman.
A person in charge of a meeting or organization. The chairman opened the meeting. He was elected chairman of the board.
Chamber. Chamber.
A room used for a special or official purpose, or a group of people who form part of the parliament. The council meets in the council chamber. He is a member of the Chamber of Commerce.
Championship. Championship.
A high-level competition to decide who is the best, especially in a sport. They won the championship last year. The World Championship will be held here.
Chaos. Chaos.
A state of total confusion with no order. The storm caused chaos on the roads. The room was in total chaos.
Characteristic. Characteristic.
A typical or noticeable quality of someone or something. One characteristic of tigers is their stripes. It is characteristic of him to be late.
Characterize. Characterize.
To be typical of a person, place, or thing. The disease is characterized by high fever. Bright colors characterize his paintings.
Charm. Charm.
A quality that makes you like or feel attracted to someone or something. He has a lot of charm. The old building has lost its charm.
Charming. Charming.
Pleasant and attractive. She is a very charming lady. We stayed in a charming little hotel.
chase, chase.
To hurry after someone or something in order to catch him, her, or it. The dog chased the cat up a tree. The police gave chase to the thief.
Cheek, cheek.
The soft part of your face that is below your eye and between your mouth and ear. She kissed him on the cheek. His cheeks were red from the cold.
Chemist, chemist.
A person who studies chemistry, or a person who prepares and sells medicines. I went to the chemist to buy some aspirin. She is a research chemist.
Check, check.
A printed form used instead of money to make payments from your bank account. I wrote a check for the rent. They do not accept checks.
Chew, chew.
To crush food into smaller, softer pieces with the teeth so that it can be swallowed. Chew your food well before swallowing. The dog chewed on a bone.
Chief, chief.
Most important or main, the person in charge of a group or organization. The chief problem is lack of money. He is the chief of police.
Choir, choir.
A group of people who sing together. She sings in the church choir. The school choir won a competition.
Chop, chop.
To cut something into pieces with an axe, knife, or other sharp instrument. Please chop the onions. He chopped wood for the fire.
Circuit, circuit.
A regular path for running or racing, or a closed system of wires through which electricity can flow. He ran 2 laps of the circuit. The electrical circuit is broken.
Circumstance, circumstance.
A fact or event that makes a situation the way it is. I can't work under these circumstances. The circumstances of his death are suspicious.
Sight, sight.
To mention something as proof for a theory or as a reason why something has happened. She cited several experts in her essay. He cited health reasons for his resignation.
Citizen, citizen.
A person who is a member of a particular country and who has rights because of being born there or because of being given rights, or a person who lives in a particular town or city. He is a British citizen. Good citizens obey the law.
Civil, civil.
Relating to the ordinary people of a country and not the military or religious organizations. We must protect our civil rights. The country is in a state of civil war.
Civilian, civilian.
A person who is not a member of the police or the armed forces. Many civilians were killed in the attack. It was a civilian plane.
Civilization. Civilization.
Human society with its well-developed social organizations, or the culture and way of life of a society or country at a particular period in time. We studied the ancient Egyptian civilization. Modern civilization faces many challenges.
Clarify. Clarify.
To make something clear or easier to understand by giving more details or a simpler explanation. Could you clarify your last point? I need to clarify the situation.
Classic. Classic.
Having a high quality or standard against which other things are judged. A piece of art, music, or literature that is high quality. This is a classic example of the problem. I enjoy reading the classics.
Classification. Classification.
The act or process of dividing things into groups according to their type. The classification of plants is complex. This movie has an R classification.
Classify. Classify.
To divide things into groups according to their type. Books are classified by subject. It is difficult to classify this animal.
Clause. Clause.
A particular part of a written legal document, for example a law passed by Parliament or a contract. There is a clause in the contract about holidays. Read the fine print clauses carefully.
Clear. Clear.
To remove or get rid of whatever is blocking or filling something, or to stop being blocked or full. Please clear the table after dinner. The fog cleared by midday.
Cliff. Cliff.
A high area of rock with a very steep side, often on a coast. They stood on the edge of the cliff. The white cliffs of Dover are famous.
Clinic. Clinic.
A building, often part of a hospital, to which people can go for medical care or advice relating to a particular condition. She went to the antenatal clinic. There is a health clinic in the village.
Clip. Clip.
A short part of a film or television program. We watched a video clip online. Here is a clip from the interview.
Closely. Closely.
In a way that is directly connected or has a strong relationship. Listen closely to what I say. The two events are closely linked.
Coincide. Coincide.
To happen at or near the same time. My holiday coincides with yours. The two events coincided perfectly.
Coincidence. Coincidence.
An occasion when two or more similar things happen at the same time, especially in a way that is unlikely and surprising. What a coincidence to meet you here. It was just a strange coincidence.
Collapse. Collapse.
To fall down suddenly because of pressure or having no strength or support. The building collapsed during the earthquake. The collapse of the bridge was a tragedy.
Collector. Collector.
Someone who collects objects because they are interesting or beautiful. He is a stamp collector. Art collectors pay high prices.
Colony. Colony.
A country or area controlled politically by a more powerful country that is often far away. Australia was once a British colony. Ants live in a colony.